Pickle Rick, the undefeated champion. How you doing, buddy? Randy, how you doing, man? How are you guys doing? Old Scent, MD Fox, Riz, Atokado, what's up, man? How you doing, Howard? Smashy, what's up, legend? How you doing, buddy? Let's get some spooky Scorched going. But before we do, a couple things I want to do here. Oh, well, good luck, Matt. I already got a new plan. This is something I want to check out. Uh, what did we get here? Oh, glowing skeleton hood, the minigun bats paint, and the glowing skeleton. I'm assuming this is the blue one, right? Okay, well, we're going to check this out. Let me sort my weight. And I do apologize. I am a little bit sick right now, so there might be some sniffles. I apologize. If I'm doing it too much, let me know. I'll just mute it. Brian J., welcome to the Nukeaholics. How you doing, buddy? It's black and green. Yeah, right. That would be amazing if it was. Like a whole different one? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I hear Graham. Let me know in the comments. Should we go smash eviction notice too before we get going? Like, why not, right? Probably should. We're gonna. We've got some pump shotguns. Big shout out to Brian J again. Thank you, man. I appreciate you taking the time, eh? And of course, you know, just being here, hitting that like button, subscribing, guys. I love you. Scrap all junk. Okay, not exactly where I want to be. Where are we? Oh, that weight's fine, actually. Okay, don't know what build I'm on. Okay, let's hop in a team and a power armor. Go over there, get eviction notice done, and then we'll get to this. And I got some challenges to do. And yeah, we'll be hunting Spooky Scorched in like 20, 30 minutes, I would say. It would be less, but, you know, eviction notice. What am I doing here? There was something I was going to do. Okay, we joined the team. Power Amma. Right on, Pickle. I actually tried it the other day, too. It was pretty fun. I was like two-shot and everything, even like Scorch Beast. I don't know. You gotta sneak around, too, right? That's the fun part about it. I like the fact that it, like, aiming actually, like, does a lot of damage, too, not just, like, going for critical shots. Yeah, we're probably gonna want this for this, but, ooh, ammo. Glad I noticed that. Ultrasight 45. That should be enough. Okay, let's head on over. Pretty good, Invicta. How you doing? Millette, how are you? Nice to see you. Awesome, Brian. How you doing, buddy?
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Okay, find a repair. Let's just smash this out. Kenneth Dean. He sounds like he's sick, too. Awesome, Millette. Awesome.
Hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here.
Oh, you mean, yeah, of course, if you fight a Scorched Beast Queen, you're going to get lots of Spooky Scorch. The more people at the event, the better. But honestly, running a route, you're going to get more. Trust me. Like, if you got, like, 5 or 6 friends in a public server and you're running Scorched Beast Queens events, I'm still going to get more Spooky Treat Bags than you. Because the fact that you're going to have to, you know, launch a nuke is going to slow you down. And yes, I know, you can launch a nuke in like, what, like 6, 7, 8 minutes, something like that? Still. Best way, just running a route. Like, the Scorched are at so many places. I gotta get the meat bags before I forget here. That reload is amazing. What do we got? Two more. There's not. Oh, there's one. And I'm guessing up here, possibly? Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. That's gonna happen a couple of times. Exactly, Pickle. A root's just better. Like, I'm not saying, you know, fighting a Scorched Beast Queen is bad, because it's amazing. But I would just take advantage of it, you know, every once in a while, or, you know, probably in a public server would be best. I'm getting destroyed here. You're just not going to be able to keep that consistency of a route, you know what I mean? Invicta, I swear to God, if you watch this stream, or I have route videos as well, guys. I'll pin one in the community there after the stream. Still very relevant route, and if you aren't finding Spooky Scorch, then I'm sorry, you're probably just lying at that point. There's no way you're not going to find some. And yeah, you know, you might just be having bad luck. Hopefully you're just having bad luck, maybe the good luck's going to kick in. Ah, Company T is thwarting me a bit. Okay. Like, seriously? That needs to be fixed. Photo mode 2, like, that was two things I was a little disappointed that wasn't fixed yesterday. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of good stuff got fixed too. But, like, I'm in a private server. Why does it take so long for the damage numbers to kick in? And photo mode has been messed up for months now. It's so annoying when you try to take a picture for a video like I do. Like, I try to get a nice screenshot of a power armor or something like that. More often than not, I cannot even go up and down in photo mode anymore. It's really annoying. Like, can we please get that fixed? I wouldn't think it would take too much to fix that. I gotta pay attention here. I'm gonna die. I feel like they're, like, rushing today. Like, not the country, like coming at me fast. You know what I mean? That's weird. Let's get a psycho buff going. I feel like the VATS really so far, like, I haven't tested a lot. I didn't get a lot of time to play yesterday. This is pretty much me starting the testing, and so far, I don't really feel too much of a difference. After this, we'll quickly go down south, fight, you know, some Scorched Beast Queens outside of power armor, and I'll probably be able to get a much better idea. Just my thoughts, anyway. VATS seem, I don't know, maybe a bit better? I don't know. I'm not running around in a power armor too often either, right? So I feel like my judgment's probably off until I get out of power armor. And I'm sure as not doing this without one, I'd be dead. And this event would be failed. Aw, thanks, Red5. Thanks. I've been playing a lot, man. You would be surprised. You could. I don't know of an event you can't get done solo. Even Project Paradise, I've gotten done solo. I haven't kept all the animals alive, but I've completed the event. Encrypt It, you could do solo. You can. I fought the robot solo. That one wasn't fun. You guys are too nice. Oh, Fox, I'm so glad to hear that, dude. So glad to hear that. Just take what you learn, right? And I would hop, you know, servers, try to find a crew running raids. They'll probably love you. The real problem with raids is right now, it's not beginners joining. Like people, I do get a lot of comments of people saying they're getting kicked from raids and stuff like that. I feel like it may have to do with the fact, that people can be toxic. Not so much on this game. I feel the community in this game is absolutely amazing. But it definitely is because some people are just toxic, or you just don't know what you're doing and you're more of an anchor than a help, right? So people are kicking you. But honestly, that's not the problem with raids right now. The big problem with raids right now is getting a full team together and actually running them and finding people to do raids. So like I said, if you honestly have a little idea of what to do, I'm sure most people would be happy to have you. It's like, yes, another player, you know what I mean? I feel like there's some things off with my build here. That generator's definitely going down. Look at them all. This is going to be close. How much longer do we got? 2.5 minutes? Ugh. This is like the most stressful solo eviction notice I've had in a while. I've done this event like solo 3 or 4 times in the last couple of months, and it wasn't even close to this bad. I would just maybe start doing some research on some beginner builds, dude, and maybe trying to work towards that, or even find, an end game build and just try to get stuff on it as much as possible. Obviously, you're not going to be able to finish building it today, but you can definitely try to get some of the stuff towards it, you know what I mean? That's what I would suggest, and especially you being, like, such a lower level, I would be going to events and even just shooting the enemies. You don't have to kill them, just shoot them, and somebody else will kill them, and you'll get the same XP as if you did. So that's kind of what you want to be doing too. I could change my legendary perk cards here. I know I probably... Nope, never mind. That hurts. I feel like a Tommy gun would be a pretty good gun for a beginner right now too. This thing is just destroying everything. Like, not just the Elder's Mark, a regular one, you would be surprised. How do you find Spooky Scorched? I have some guides. If you type in Mr. West Tech Spooky Scorched, runs will, or what's it called? I can't think of how to put it. Basically, like, a route will come up. And I would suggest checking that video out. It'll show you some good places to go to hunt them. But honestly, any place you find Scorched, there could be Spooky Scorched. And you'll hear an audio cue. It'll be like a little Halloween noise. I can't really describe what it sounds like. You will hear it on this live stream here once we get around to doing it here. I better not pick that up yet. I feel like we're done here anyway. Ah, look, we needed to complete an event anyway. Might as well get a booster going. I don't even know why I got the booster. I'm over 150 now. Just force of habit, I guess. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate that, dude. Just glad to hear they're helping you, buddy. Did I just get... Okay. I forgot. We have this event to do, too. Wow. While wearing a costume, I guess a power armor counts? Complete a trick-or-treat challenge. Complete a give-out candy challenge. Craft a melee weapon while wearing a costume. Oh my. Okay, we gotta do these two. We're just getting tickets for them, eh? There must be actual rewards, too. Am I wrong? Oh my god, there's so much to do today. Pardon me. Okay, well, I don't have to... There's so much to do. Let's head home here. Ah, there's an extra scoreboard. Okay, I know exactly what you mean. Thank you. I completely forgot about this. Okay, so we're gonna have to put this out. Not bad. Not bad. If you guys do need help doing this too, Finders Keepers did a guide on this. I will link her channel in the description here, or in the description, in the chat. So if you need help getting any of these challenges done, she did a great guide yesterday, everybody. You'll have no problem finding this stuff. Yeah, not my most favorite rewards. Like 3 morgue drawers. I would have been like so happy with like a Halloween costume. The body bag's kind of cool. Yeah. What is that? Modern Livings? That's what this is. I like the picture. I have to screenshot that. Okay. Oh my god, where are we here? Let's head down. How much am I weighing? Okay, we're fine. Let's head down. Oh. Let me check this again. Oops. Ah, okay. Yeah. So we could just buy it all right now, and I'm gonna get my tickets back. So we will do that. We got some stuff to check out. Let's get some stuff done here. I am out of my power armor. What's my weight? Okay, we're fine. Let's go down south and let's see how the VATs are working. What's up, Silent Knights? How you doing? Well, yeah, that would make sense, Invicta, because I'm pretty sure I just got some challenges done. I really like how relaxed they are with what is considered a costume. That's awesome. Like, I pretty much got a bunch of those done by accident, right? Okay, let's see here. It does seem to be staying locked on. I don't know. Yeah, maybe a bit better. Or I'm just having some really good luck here with aim. Nice. Overall, VATs feel better so far. Let's try... Okay, don't die. Let's try a different gun, though, because the Tommy gun's obviously amazing. Let's just try this one. Because I noticed my AK here, handmade, was a little janky. Okay, fair enough, I'm going to run out of AP. How do I not have a disease cure? Haven't seen a spooky Scorched yet. Which is a little surprising down here. Oh, I love the flyovers. Time to die. This thing's just using a lot. It's not having a problem hitting them, though. Actually, I was in Helvetia this morning and found a couple. So good place to go, Ben. Good call. We'll head back there. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't find any down here. Okay, we have about an hour and 22 minutes left to get the daily challenges done. So let's get that out of the way. Let's head over here first. Okay, do I not have any disease cures? Wow. Not good. I am running low on those. Haha, they won't even be in here. Okay, well, let's head home. Really, Pickle? Aw, that's horrible. I can totally see them doing that because it's a lot easier to get the Gatling plasma mods right now, right? Because of that. So yeah, I may have to test that. I know, Plane, I know. Like, I don't even want to use it. I have no disease cures or antibiotics. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of those. Symptomatic it is. Yeah, Bolton Greens is a good one too, for sure. Definitely one of my go-to places. I didn't see one there this morning though. But like you'll go there twice and there'll be none, and then you'll go there and there'll be 4. Like I swear to God. Okay, so we are cured. Let's do the dailies here. Collect a burnt book, sell glowing fungus, pick a lock, kill a radstag. Okay, craft a grenade mine or thrown weapon. Let's get that out of the way. Let's find it right now, Toxic Duck, because I need to place it at my camp as well. Uh, are they under the what? No, okay. That's a thrown weapon. Okay, let's just make a throwing knife to confirm. There we go. Okay. I'm sure you throw throwing knives. Just for confirmation. Yeah. Spooky treat bowl. Camp pieces? No. Dwellers? No. I wish that would, like, you know what I mean? Like, you go all the way down and it still shows all of the menu. You'll go to the right and come back, and then it just puts dwellers at the top. Why do that? Why does it not keep the menu the same way it was? That's one thing we need fixed with the building menu for sure. It should just show the whole menu. There's no reason to go down further at all. Am I wrong? Like, this is the whole menu right here. The fact that it even scrolls up and down does not make sense at all. Like, I guess they're going to add more stuff to it eventually. But if they had it prioritized to go to the top, at least for now, I think would be a great idea. Decorations, maybe? It could be storage. You'd be surprised. No. I'm going to guess decorations. Holiday. There it is right here, guys. Is this the right one? Blood Bowl is a container which dispenses mixed drink. No, I don't think that is it. This is what you want right here. The spooky candy bowl. And do me a favor, everybody, if you are putting this at the camp, or at your camp, maybe just see about where you spawn in. Like, I usually spawn in around here on my camp. So try to put your spooky bowl where people can find it, you know what I mean? There's nothing worse than roaming around a camp for 5 minutes looking for it and then leaving after not finding it, you know what I mean? So I'm going to put this on a table or something like that as well. It's got to be under furniture. Okay, am I losing my mind? What is tables under? Do we have tables? Surfaces! It's called surfaces! There we go. There's a skull candy bowl in the mini seat. Yeah, this is what we just put down, I thought, wasn't it? Let me see here. The morgue candy bowl. Okay. So, yeah, if I could put that one down, that would be cool. Let's see here. This is just the Reggie, right? Okay, it was in decorations? Holiday, was it? Yeah. Ah, here they are. Okay. So yeah, let's put down the new one. Or, oh wow, I'm lucky I found that. There we go. Okay, we got the new one. What's up, JP? How you doing? And stop hiding your vendors too. Agreed. Every time I do a video about vendors, I always point that out, Patrick, just so you know. Have a couple vendors too, if you can. Okay, back to challenges here. Is this it for the dailies? We're not doing weeklies. Okay, pick a lock, rad stag, harvest. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to get more because I don't have enough. Collect a burnt book. Okay, these aren't hard, but they're gonna send me every which direction. Let's head over here. Or is it here? Denton Sons. Grim, my man, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Any tips on hunting spooky scorched? I would run a route. I have a video. Type in Mr. Westhex spooky scorched route. I guarantee if you follow that route, you're gonna find some. Guaranteed. Yeah, the puzzle camps are pretty cool. I think Finders Keepers did a video on that before. I honestly, if you're talking to me, I don't sell mods. I pretty much just keep them all or scrap them. You know, if somebody I knew needed one, I'd probably give it to them. And I'm just at the point where I never know what might become useful. So I'm just, yeah, I'm hanging on to everything. Okay, pick a lock, collect a burnt book. Obviously, we'll just go to Summersville for that. Oh, don't be so negative, Patrick. Let's be honest, like, I go vendor hopping a lot. Like, 1 out of 10 camps, if that, it's hard to find their vendor, dude. I'm hearing Collision Course is not working so good right now, so we're definitely going to have to test that. No, there wasn't anything about ghouls. No. Leave me alone, ghoul. Oh, why are you trying to sleep right now, dude? Are you on a night shift or something? I know it's a bit earlier for you, too. Hit me up on Discord, dude. And if you have lately, I'm horrible. I should just give you my number, dude. No, we want to go over here. I hope you're well too, Patrick. Just remember, what you surround yourself with is, you know, probably how it's gonna work. But I hear you, man. We can't always be happy. Shout out to Poland, dude. What's up, man? Duck, you would be surprised what counts as a costume. Ah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, right? It's your day off. Who wants to be up at 7? Maybe get a stream going, play some games, have some fun, dude. Is my mic from 1950? Maybe. Good morning, Kay. How you doing? I don't think they had headsets in 1950. HVZ3, welcome to the Nukaholics, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I like the attitude, Grim. Are we going trick-or-treating on Halloween? No, dude, I'm way too old for that. I'd probably, like, I would encourage it. Like, I'll give you candy, but I don't know. Some people might frown. Okay, let's go over here. Canned meat stews. Why not tasty squirrel stew instead? It's gives you more XP. Or is there a reason why you're using that one? Yeah, headphones, but not headsets. There's no way. I'm sorry. I have to see this. – 1880s. So yeah. Let's be honest though, that was NASA that had them though. That was alien tech back then. Maybe they were using a string in a can, who knows? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool. Why not just have a Halloween party then? Why go trick-or-treating to each other's door? Yeah, of course, of course. Like, think about it, right? Like, since people, like, are on, headsets for planes, like, yeah, when were planes invented? When did the Wright brothers or whatever invent the plane? Like, I'm sure they didn't have headsets for communications then, but I'm sure they were implemented pretty quick when it comes to airplanes and whatnot. Or just radio hosts and whatnot, right? Too had them. That's probably where they really go back, is the radio hosts and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Give me 1 second here. My nose is just running. Zeta gear, yeah. Almost forgot while I was here. Morse code? That's a cool name. Okay, we probably have enough. There you go. World War II pilots had headsets. I would assume, yep. Oh, we got to pick a lock too, so. Let's just head down here. I've already been down here. And look at that. Yeah, that's true, Pickle. It's not that hard to get tasty squirrel stew, dude. Have Butcher's Bounty on it. Go. Do you want me to show you where some squirrels are really quick? Like, guaranteed 3 of them. And you just have to hop servers and collect a bunch. I thought I killed all the Scorched beasts down here. Your existence offends me. Okay. And now there's what this gun can do. Like, we really do need to bring up some guns to par. Like, let's please not lower the damage of this weapon. Let's bring up the damage of the Fixer, of the Handmade, maybe of the 10mm. Please, let's not lower them. I think I could just actually pick one of these locks without having to change anything. Do we have a bobblehead? No. There we go. Got that. I guess we might as well. Ooh, a fusion core. That's what I mean. Then you don't even have to can it, dude. It's probably might even weigh less. The Elder's Mark and the submachine gun, just in general, is very overpowered right now, as you can see. I should just be able to cook this. Let's head over. Sorry we haven't hunt any spooky Scorched yet, guys. We're gonna get to it, I promise you. I didn't realize how much stuff there was to do. Howdy, howdy, Ty. How you doing, brother? If we could get a hashtag for Ty, guys, I would really appreciate it. He is always gifting memberships. That would be awesome, guys. I'm sure there might be some members in here that have a membership because of him. Thank you, Sublime. Thank you. What are you saying thank you for, Grim? Everybody's saying, oh, yeah, Ty. Haha. I'm just joking. Kind of. Vertibirds. Another existence that offends me. Can you not? Ah. Ah. I was gonna say silence, but where is it? Let's get him, Sentry. Ty, you see what I mean? Ty, thank you, dude. Beast, Trey, Gaming, Sean, and Hunky. Ty just hooked you guys up with memberships. Thank you so much, Ty. Hashtag for Ty if we can. Mr. Eyeballs. Yay, silence. There you go, Ahmed. Oh, here's another thing we have to do. Oh, man, I gotta catch up today. To get the Elder's Mark, might as well. To get the Elder's Mark, you have to do the Beast of Burden event, and it has to hopefully drop. If not, check players' vendors. If you have a Reddit account, you could probably get it for caps right now. Sure. What else do we got here? Carry weight booster. Why not? Okay, so every time I switch accounts on PlayStation, it resets all my Atomic Shop stuff. It's so annoying. Does that happen on Xbox? Does anybody know? Does anyone have like a little brother or sister that plays and they switch accounts and then you come back on here and then you have to reapply your skins and whatnot? It's so annoying. I blame PlayStation. What? Where is my... Oh, hide own. Might want the own stuff. Okay. Equip. Okay, we got our survival tent back. Skins. That's fair, I think, Evan, if I'm being honest. Something's hitting me. Let's go with the poop bag for death. And we shall go for... Let's go with the bull miner pail. Actually, I like this one. Inspect. No. I own it. Drop bag. Oh! I should have just stayed in the menu. They really will not let you stand still in this game for long. Like, you literally have to go, like, stand on a monorail, and these ghouls will still find you. There's just, like, so much going on. Like, it's never this busy over at the train station. What is going on? It's like all-out war over here. Jeez, I'm just trying to, like, get my stuff done here. Crazy. Like, when do 3 charred ghouls come over here? Nice to see this is working. Like, you gotta fix the emotes, you gotta fix your survival tent. I love it. maybe I want to like gingerbread sometimes. Okay, I think we're good. Is there anything I need? I don't know. No. I'm quite blessed. What can I say? Glowing fungus. Okay, I'm about to cook. I'm not going to be able to move. Send 12 Wendigos. I'm sorry, you guys just heard the game coding talking. No. Okay, good. I was hoping.
At your service, sir.
Need some stim packs. Might as well sell both. I don't need it. Who's that? Like, seriously. Okay, I have to intervene. Whatever's making these gunshot noises is gonna die. Because I'll come back here in an hour and they'll still be here. Oh my god, is there enough walls? Jeez, there's like 12 entrances to this place. Can I get my dailies done before the rest of the hour? Of course we can. Are we done with the shooting? Like, we're already done them, actually. Okay. Build a candy bowl and give out candy. Okay, so somebody's got to get candy from me. Okay, we got to complete that challenge 5 times as well. So, you know what? I will just load up Finders Keeper's character and come in here and get that done for both of us. She's probably already got it done. But, yeah, let's start trying to do some of these. And I'm going to have to go trick-or-treat as well. Okay. I think we can get some skulls over here. There's definitely some new plans too, Vatsy, so I'm going to get a bunch of spooky treat bags and we're going to open them up at the end. So if you don't want to stick around till the end, just the stream will be uploaded when I'm done. Go to the end of the video and you'll see the type of stuff that we'll be getting. I'll probably get pretty much everything because we're probably going to save up close to 100 of these spooky treat bags before I open them. Probably get mostly everything. Maybe. It might take a couple hundred, to be honest. We'll see. Oh, look, skulls. Let's do this as well.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay then. What's that noise?
So if you guys are looking where to go for these, it is right here. John, welcome to the Nukeaholics, buddy. What's up, buddy? Thank you, Grim. John, much appreciated, dude. Hashtag for John if we can, ladies and gentlemen.
What was that?
I need a couple more skulls here. Oh, there we go. Done. I didn't kill your friend, I swear. Yes, you did. Hurry, get them! Everybody dies. If you got loot, you die. In fact, if I can kill you, you'll probably die. Good morning, John. Thanks again, buddy. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see, those 54-minute ones are going to reset. I need to get those done or I'm not going to be able to get that within 5 days. Cripple human limb while wearing a costume. See, this I don't like because there's a weekly challenge to kill human enemies. I can get this done without killing them. And I've already done 16 and I've only killed 4. Okay, we're going to get this done. Let's head over here, actually. Oh, wow. Was that? No, that was always like that. Never mind. Lady Mecca, welcome to the Nukaholics. Much appreciated. If we could get a hashtag for Lady Mecca. Even another one for John, that would be great. Thank you, guys. You guys are too nice to me. Wow, I have a couple of rats. That's been it. Okay, we probably don't want to use this gun. Let's use... it's not like that it's weak. We need a weak weapon right now is what we need. What do we got here? This might do it. Thanks, Grib. Okay, what is it? Cripple limbs, correct? Human limb. Okay, so let's try not to kill them. Am I not crippling them? I don't have the Gatling gun on me, do I? Oh my god, how much stuff do I have? Let's try this guy. The thing is I could just shoot him in the head, I think. There we go. That gets like 4 at once. With the way my build is, anyway. Is anybody else having a problem with the stream? I will check it out if anyone else is. Hopefully we're not getting any, you know, lag or anything like that. Let me know, or if it's just Ramirez. Oh, cripple a ghoul's leg? I didn't know a cultist was considered a ghoul. Thanks for the feedback, Pickle. It could be on Ramirez's end. You might want to lower the quality of the stream, dude. I do have it up to 4K if I'm not mistaken, or just below 4K, I think. Thanks for the feedback, guys. I appreciate it. When somebody says a comment like that, you guys know it worries me a bit. So just so you know, I may not take your comment serious. The people that, you know, are saying stuff that aren't true. Just pointing that out. Craft a melee weapon while wearing a costume. Kill a spooky Scorched. Okay. Okay. Let's craft a melee weapon. Just get that out of the way. Let's head home. And I'm going to get Finder's Keeper's character in here. If you're watching on TV and phone and there's a 30-second difference, I don't know. That seems like that's on you, no? Thanks, Fox. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you, Ceasekey. Thank you, guys. Hopefully I said that right. Ghoul cultist? What is a ghoul cultist? I've never heard of a ghoul cultist. I better remember to keep this camp up as well, too, considering the treat bowl. I'm gonna max out on legendary script soon. Yeah, if you're on data right now, I would assume. And there just is, like, a bit of a delay anyway, right? But you guys won't notice that. Maybe if, like you comment and it takes me a bit. It's like a 10-second delay, I think. So when you guys comment and I read it and then I comment back to you, there's no way you're going to hear that for at least 10 seconds. So keep that in mind. What about Hawaii? What are we talking about? I wouldn't say way off. I'd say about 10 seconds. Like that comment just came up, 10 seconds later, here we are. Not to mention I have to take the time to absorb it through my brain and then tell my brain to tell my lips to speak. Pack rats. I didn't know I didn't have that one. Okay, craft or scrap. Is it both of them? Craft a melee. Okay, so it has to be craft. Okay. Okay, dad jokes are fine, Grim. Sounds good to me, buddy. Listen, I love dad jokes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of using, like a casual build. It's not overpowered or anything like that, but as you can see, it gets the job done, and I can carry a ton of stuff. Like, I literally went to eviction notice how long ago? I just scrapped the weapons from it now. It was not holding me back. We need melee weapons. What do we need, 15? Done. I have to scrap all of those. As long as it's a good one. As long as it's not, like, too stupid. You know what I mean? Sometimes too stupid is what makes it funny. I get that. But some of them are really, really lame. Like, what did the skeleton say to the other skeleton? I have a bone to pick with you. Ha ha! You know what I mean? That one I would think is a little lame. Yeah, Charlie, that's been around for a while, dude. What's up, JM? How you doing, buddy? You like that one, eh, Ray? Okay. We got that done. Okay. Let me put you guys in front of the fire here, and I'm going to get Finders Keepers in here, and we're going to trick-or-treat from my bowl. And then I think that's all I can really do. I'm going to have to go to her camp as well. But yeah. Let me just get this done. I'll be right with you guys, okay? Apologize. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had a little bit of trouble getting her to join me, so I just joined her. Okay. Let's head over to her camp. What about corn? Corn, yeah, hundreds of years. We can't. Yeah, cornfield. Same diff. I love the dad jokes in the comments. We gotta keep this going. The best weapon for raids, in my opinion, is your brain. Knowledge of what to do is the most important. There's lots of weapons you can beat the Guardian with. It doesn't even really require a weapon to beat the drill unless you're, um, watching the drill, guarding it. And yeah, fourth stage doesn't really require a certain overpowered gun either. Okay, trick or treat from another player's candy bowl. Oh my god, okay, we just should have went to a public for this. Oh my god. I did not realize this. Okay, so while we load up into a public server here, I'm going to go log out of Finders Keepers here. Hopefully she didn't have that done. Okay, so I forgot the fact that she's going to have to trick or treat from my bowl as well. Do you need 3 people to do that? Okay, okay. Let's go to these here for a second here. What are we doing here? Okay, we got everything else done. Trick or treat. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. Give out candy and okay. Complete a trick or treat challenge. That's this one, which we can only do one a day. Complete give out candy challenge. Build a candy pool and give out. I would assume this is that one. Give out complete a give out. Is that 5? We might not get that done. It's not a big deal. Maybe these people will come trick or treat. That would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's go trick or treating. I hear a spooky Scorched. Hello. Trick or treat from. Okay. Build. Build a candy bowl and give out candy from your camp. Complete the give out candy and trick or treat. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just need to give out candy once and I'm good. I don't know why, but these challenges always like throw me off. It's because there's usually a couple of challenges that you have to do to complete the weekly challenges, but or not even weekly challenges, like a 5-day challenge, and you can only do those once a day. This one has a treats bowl. I think the new camp reworks awesome. The building menu, yeah, I probably got to get a little bit more used to. Maybe they can fix a couple little things in it. But like honestly, the fact that we can put anything anywhere now is amazing. It's much better. I don't know how people would argue that. What am I doing? I like people that put it on their vendor. You're my favorite people. How much caps do I have? Not that much. You don't have to put candy in the trick or treat bowl. It's the same bowl that you can get off of the challenges here. So you go into the seasons, sorry. You know, you can unlock it here. It's free. More candy bowl. Just place it at your camp. It will have an audio cue to find it as well. Okay, one more here. Yeah, Ian, that's about normal. Listen, the application errors aren't great. Like, they don't happen too much on Xbox and they barely happen on PC. It's a PlayStation problem, dude. Trust me. From someone that plays this game on PC and PlayStation, PlayStation is a lot to do with the application errors. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I'm not, the techie type. Okay, is anybody at my camp? Nope. Beautiful. Huh. Maybe I just haven't realized that because I usually have candy in it. I don't know. Let's see. We'll have finders keepers come over. So what you're saying is that Bethesda is secretly, thwarting PlayStation players? I don't think so. Come on now. It's a PlayStation problem for sure. Okay, let's see what this does. Do, 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 do. We need to hunt some spooky Scorched, man. Yeah, trust me, you should, because I've played this enough on both. Like, I haven't played that much on PC, but like a couple of application errors. Like, you guys will see, we'll probably have an application error. I feel like they have gotten better. Like, we've been streaming for 60 minutes right now. We haven't had an app error. It's not a big deal. Just load the app back up. Okay, yes. Let's bring Finders over here and see what happens. Now that I think about it, I think you guys are right. We do have to put candy in it, but I probably haven't put candy in it in like years. So let's just see if I have candy in it. Okay, did we get the challenge done? Yes, we did. So, yeah, I'm not 100% if you do have to put candy in it. You probably do. You guys are probably right. But like I said, I've probably just put so much into it. Check candy count. Ah, okay, so I have 15 or more still. That makes sense. Okay. So I probably just put so much in here, it's just I haven't had to put it in it for like a year or so. I would say a couple of years I haven't put candy in that bowl. That's crazy. I forgot you even had to do that. Thanks for pointing that out, guys. Uh, yes. Let me close Finder's application here. We'll be right back. Sorry for this, guys. Okay, let's just check the challenges now. I think we're ready to go spooky treat bag hunting, finally. Alright, yes. Complete a give out candy challenge. You're gonna have to do these two over 5 days. Complete the give out candy and trick or treat completion challenges. That's for beating these. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Yes, spooky vibe time. I love Halloween. Let's do another poll here. Da 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 da. Let's do this too. There we go. This should be fun. Honestly, my vote 100% Halloween. Psych, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. What's up? Hashtag for Psych if we can. Grim knows what's up. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so just to confirm, give out candy challenges. That is basically this. We should get... Ah, was that... Okay, don't they usually put this under the dailies? Okay, this is weird. This is why I'm confused, right? Like, are they gonna give us complete a trick or treat challenge? I can see why this threw Finders off yesterday as well. So are we just gonna have another one of these challenges to do today? Like, am I wrong? None of these have to do with that, though. Thanksgiving's a good one, too. I hear that. We just had Thanksgiving in Canada, actually, so yeah, quite happy. Still got some turkey soup. That's all I got left. I have a score boost of 60 because if you have Fallout First and have already taken advantage of all the boosts, the free Fallout First right now will boost it to 60. Yeah, see, I don't understand this. We're going to find out in a half an hour. Hopefully we have another, well, I would assume, right? How am I going to complete another trick-or-treat challenge or another complete give-out candy challenge? Maybe I see... Let's just go ahead and buy these, I guess. Like, I don't even want them, to be honest. I'll take these, for sure. Definitely take these. It's locked, though. All I really want is the superb bait, the carry weight. Let's see what we can get here. I guess I have to unlock all these now. I feel like you should just be able to unlock whatever you want. Right? Or can you? Claim closed morgue drawer. Okay, so what about this? Claim mortuary sign to unlock this. Okay. Now it's going to tell me to claim the closed morgue drawer. Cadaver. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're just going to get everything. They gave us the tickets anyway. I feel like this could be a little bit easier to understand. Like, I know myself, I'm just, kind of speaking for people like me, but yeah, I feel like this could be a little easier to understand here. Like, it tells you what to do and everything like that. But do you see how it's just like how it's just here? Like, this is why I really like the old scoreboard, because it was like, you went do 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 do. You kind of had like a route. There's no rhyme or reason to the placement of any of these rewards. Do you know what I mean? I wish there was. I miss the scoreboard, the old ones. Yeah, why can't they have numbers? That would help, I guess. Or just have them in order. Literally have like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Did we claim everything? Yes. Okay. Like, I'm sorry to make it harp on Bethesda Day. I really do appreciate all this stuff and all the good stuff from the game, but you got to point out some of this stuff too as well, especially this with the challenges. Like, complete a trick or treat challenge, complete a give out candy challenge. Now, are they just going to add those to the dailies or the weeklies now, or because they're not in weeklies either? And they don't usually add new event challenges. You know what I mean? Like, we got to get 5 of these. And I've already completed the ones that I could do. So this does throw me off. Sorry to sit here and cry about it. We'll get on here. I think I just want to make sure I've done everything. Complete the give out candy and trick or that's for completing these, and these need to be done once a day. Let's go find some spooky Scorched. I think I've literally done everything that I want it to do. Let's just organize our weight and go. Then drink some water. Yeah, but where are the challenges going to be, Skunk, is my question. There weren't any under the dailies or weeklies, and they usually don't add new challenges under the events, right? I would assume it's just going to be a daily challenge. You watch. It's just going to be a daily challenge. One of them is going to be, let me see here. One of them's going to be to give out candy, and one of them's going to be to go trick-or-treating 3 times. That's all it's going to be. You're going to have to give out 1 candy, and you're going to have to go trick-or-treating 3 to 5 times. That's what it was last year, too, if I'm not mistaken. Might as well collect all the generators here, too. I don't need this stuff. Gotta keep this stuff collecting. Even the fertilizer. Where are you? Here we go. I want that chicken poop. Chicken poop from my chicken coop. Oop. Ba-da-da. Yeah, we got a couple of generators. I probably... Oh, no. There's another one. There we go. Okay. Did I get this thing? I did. Okay, and honestly, I'm like disappointed with my handmade. Maybe I can make it a quad. Like, what is it? It has conductors on it too. Oh my. I feel like the 50 cal would be more fun. Let's go with the 50 cal. And we'll put away the handmade, because it is kind of disappointing. We should be able to just keep going with the spooky Scorched here, too. Once I get my weight sorted here, we're going to be able to keep going. Like, wait till you guys see how low I get my weight with how much stuff I have on me. This build's awesome. I have to share this build with you guys. Like, the overall get everything done build. Like, you can even go into a raid with this build, no problem. You're not going to do, like, uber meta damage, but you're still going to be able to get everything done. I could solo the Guardian with this build, no problem. Let's keep a couple of these on me. Okay, already down to 171. Oh, I wanted to check out... Oh, wow. I also wanted to check out some of the plans we got here. So we have to do that before we go hunting as well. I have company tea, I would assume. Just drink that. Eat some corn. Cotton candy bits. Like, I already got... What weighs more? Yeah, that's 1. This is 3. Yeah, we're gonna go with those. JC, welcome to the Nukaholics, man. Much appreciate you, buddy. I'll hang on to that because I may have to. Or can I just get rid of that now? If we could get a hashtag for JC, everybody, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Psych. I was just gonna do something. Oh, the candy. There we go. Mystery candy's got it. Okay. I'll keep this to eat. Oh, here's another thing we had to do. Down to 152. Getting lower on my supers here. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Michelle, Shane, Grim. Thank you, guys. Luigi, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Okay, we got 21 spooky treat bags. I think... Do I have more in here? I might have taken them out. But yeah, I want to get to like 100 before we open them. And then we'll see what we get. And before I go any further, let's just check this stuff out. Let's get rid of this. I kind of just want to show the stuff that we'll be getting. Yeah, I wanted to check out the glowing skeleton costume as well. And the minigun bats paint. What's going on? How did that rad store just came out of nowhere? Yeah, let's check out the skin here on the minigun. Thanks, Luigi. Always a pleasure to have you here, buddy. Thank you, Darth. Look at this, the bat paint. Oh my god, I have an extra plan too. Finders is gonna love this, other than the fact that I don't think she uses this weapon. Wow, that paint's awesome. I love it. Big fan of purple. That is awesome. Let's go. Love it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Calm down there. Right? Love it. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. I think so, Darth. Oh, we got to get the 50 cal on there as well. Trust me, guys. I know this is taking me a second, but once we get going, we're going to be going. Okay, 50 cals down here. We're gonna need ammo for it, obviously. We needed it repaired. Or is that the Elders? Elders needs to be repaired. Literally just trying to get everything going. And then we don't have to worry about stopping. Am I out of Psycho Buff? No, that's Disease Cures. Poor Disease Cures, I don't have any. Now the costume. Outfits. Glowing? Ah, it's the regular one from Nuclear Winter. Okay, I would assume. Somebody said it was a funny color earlier, or an off color that I would think. So I think they might have been fibbing. Oh, my glowing costume's no longer rare. Well, I guess I can scrap it and save, you know, 0.2 of a pound. Let's just confirm here. See, I already had it, right? I would assume this one is no different. Nope. Okay, well, that's not rare anymore. Where am I here? I want my mask. And I want my jack-o'-lantern pantsuit. There we go. 50 cal ammo. Thank you, Luigi. I really do need the help button. Okay, 50 cal ammo. It's ultrasight. That should be enough. Okay, ammo. Oh, yeah, it's got ammo. It's lying. Ammo. We could get a couple of 10 millimeters too. Why not? If you come back to the game, I feel like that's a you decision. Maybe watch me play here for a bit, and if there's something that piques your interest, or maybe check out some of my videos or other people's videos. This game changes constantly, so yeah, there might be a reason to come back on here, but I feel like that's a question you have to ask yourself. Maybe because I like something doesn't mean you will, right? I would go do tester metal, but we're not. Maybe drop a couple more things, I think, here. I know my weight can get... And we probably... Okay, we're good here, good here. Keep that, keep this. Good to go. Don't need this. Okay, this stuff needs to be put away. The notes we're going to hang on to. I do have some mods. And then we're ready to go. Throw this in there. Super bait. What else did I see there? There was some, like, flowers. They don't weigh anything, but I want them in my stash box. There we go. That's one of them. And this one... Sorry for being so stuffy, guys. I am a little bit under the weather right now. And some mods. Alright. Are you guys ready to go hunting? Let's go. Finally! It only took 86 minutes to get ready. And yeah, I want to use the 50 cal. Let's go. I don't really have a 50 cal or handgun build. I just have like a regular build. Like, you don't really have to have a... You're more or less building a build now for a faster fire rate gun or a slower fire rate gun. Or a melee weapon, basically. Well, that's why they have to test stuff too, Ian. You can't expect everything to be perfect. I know there's a lot of problems with this game, but I tell people all the time, 90% of the time I'm having fun on this game, and 10% of the stuff, you know, annoys me. And that's really what it is. It's not a big deal. It's what you decide to focus on, brother. Like, maybe, you know, think about all the cool stuff that's coming this update. The bounty hunting is amazing, dude. Actually voiced by Walton Goggins, dude. Why not focus on that? new main quest, a whole new area to explore. Finding the like, there's a quest where you have to find these suitcases. It's so much fun. Finders Keepers is always bugging me to load up the PTS for her to play to search for them. She's already found like 90 of them on the PTS. No mods or anything like that. I know people like to use mods. There you go. There's some positivity. This gun still seems to be working just fine. Stop that. Why not? Look down here. A lot of people use mods on PC, like the silliest mods. I saw somebody using a mod to keep the West Tech, like you have to, like when you're running West Tech and throwing grenades, like there's 3 places you throw the grenades. One of them is a door you have to use a terminal to open. Somebody was using a mod to keep the door open. Like, really? You can't do that? Come on, man. Another reason why I like console, man. I feel like it brings some, what's the word I'm looking for here? I can't think of one. You laugh because it's silly. It is silly. You downloaded a mod to keep a door open for you. Come on. I feel like that should be an asterisk next to your rank. Don't forget to tell people that you had to use a mod to keep the door open. I don't think you're wrong, Keenan. And then they'll just be like, oh, it just helps. Well, yeah, but like, man, I swear to God, some people, if there was a mod that would play the game for them, they'd download it. And just sit there and watch it and sit on their phone. I swear to God, I truly believe there are people that would do that. And then they'll like be like, yeah, I beat the game. It helps. Okay. Oh, we did get a spooky Scorched here. I like to go to places too where you wouldn't think. Like, you'd be surprised. Watch. I bet you we find one here at Thunder Mountain. Silliness. Yes, it's crazy. That's a mod for a door, bro. There's a mod too. When I was researching to find these suitcases, you can download a mod to help you find the cases. It'll make them glow through walls. And then there's even a mod that'll give you like a bright line leading to them. And then these are the same people that will complain that there's not enough content to keep them going. Now think about that. I'm wondering how this 50 cal does against a Scorched Beast. Let's go down south after this. Maybe I switch to the Plasma Caster, even though I'm, you know, not reverse onslaught. That thing does good damage. There you go, Keenan. I hope you get the suit too, buddy, or the outfit. If we ever have crossplay, I would prefer we stick to consoles only, if I'm being honest, because PC is going to bring a lot of problems to console. It really is. Like, I'm sure most of you guys saw that video back in the day of Fallout 76, some modder spawning in like thousands of equipment and just falling down on, like, they have unyielding power armor on there and everything. I feel like it... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like legitimacy. Legitimacy. It takes away from the legitimacy of the game. But, you know, That's just my opinion. Most people are just out here to have fun. Honestly, if your fun isn't ruining other people's fun, then have fun. That's how I feel. Have as much fun as possible without ruining other people's day, you know? That's why I'm not a big fan of PvP, because that's literally what it is. Having fun at the other person's expense. Like, you know how many, like, 12-year-old kids are playing that? And, like, you know, there's, like, 30-year-old grown men out there, you know, just destroying them with 6 of his friends. I could be meaner. I'm not. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to. And they're just, like, proud of it, you know? This 12-year-old kid's probably crying. It's lame. Oh, let's go. 50 cal. Oh, my God, yes. We found another good gun to use. This thing puts the handmade to shame right now. Like, unless you're doing some sneaky sneakies. Watch if I sneak with this, though. Well, I can't, really. You need to die. There it was again, where the damage wasn't adding up, guys. I'm gonna go test this on a Scorched, or not a Scorched Beast, on a Behemoth that does it all the time. Just to show you guys what I mean. The damage doesn't kick in right away. I'm in a private server. That makes no sense. It never used to be a problem. Is the 50 cal better than non-energy ammo heavy weapons? Well, yeah, probably some of them, maybe not all of them. It's not. I don't know if it's the best ballistic heavy weapon. You'd be surprised what the Gatling gun does with some reverse onslaught. Not even reverse onslaught. It's pretty good right now. I don't know. What's the best ballistic heavy gun right now? I can't think of one. Might be the 50 cal. What do we have here? Monster Mash. Yeah, for some reason, this Behemoth, the damage numbers do not click in right. You'll see. I'll sit there and pelt him in the head. It'll be like hundreds of damage clicking off the side of his head, but the health bar will not move. I thought that's what they fixed, to be honest, but it wasn't. Ooh, the LMG Red Terror might be up there. Yep. Honestly, though, I don't know about that one, but the regular MG is definitely disappointing right now. The last time I used it, maybe I should give it another go. Let's see if we can get these damage numbers. See what I mean? Those did not kick in right away, and that was not a great example. Like, I'll sit here and be like, and then they'll kick in. I swear to God. See, that's my problem too, right? I don't want to go on there and get destroyed by 12-year-old kids either. They probably would, man. You know, like 6 of their friends. They got their hair perm, just making fun of you. Doing their zins or whatever you kids are doing nowadays. You kids are weird. We wore our pants baggy when I was a kid, but we just, you know, at least we had more room and pocket size in our pants. The perms and the zims and the... I don't get you kids. I'm sure our parents felt the same way. Pull your pants up, kid. The full smoking bar. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, too. I didn't even realize I read your comment without realizing it was a super chat, dude. Thank you very much. You know what I did, though? I'm a big Eminem fan, right? Not as much as I used to be, but I am. And I used to dye my hair, like literally bleach blonde it like he did. And those were the best frosted tips you could ever get. Because by the time you needed a haircut and got it cut, it was like the best streaks you could ever get. Yeah, I know. That sounds lame. So never mind you kids in your... I'll forgive you kids in your perms, I guess. Because that's just as lame, I guess. Balloon pay. Oh my God, that's before me. That's boomer stuff. You want a roundhouse kick from these when I'm wearing these? Forget about it. If anyone gets that reference, I'll howl. Anyway, more Scorched here. Let's go find some more Scorched. I'm having too much fun on the stream. Yeah, there's definitely a big damage delay right now. And if it's happening on PC, that says a lot. Like I said, I would understand if it was in a public server, but like I'm in a private server. I've never had a problem before. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. 50 cal mods. Pinpointers would probably be even better. I don't know how well the Conductors is working on this, to be honest. What movie is it, Skunk? Ow. He's trying to hit me, Cap. Oh, I hear one. Yes, Shane, yes. Forget about it. For now, right now, you can get 6 glasses where you will meet Rex Banner, or whatever his name is. Teach you how to defend yourself for only $69.99. Well, that was a ripoff. He's like pulling him home on his rollerblades. That movie is a fine gem. It really is. I've gone back and watched it several times, and that is a movie everybody should watch. Napoleon Dynamite. That is really a comedy. I've never seen another movie like that movie. Like when the bully comes and pushes him into the lockers, and like it's like a 3-second delay, and then he like kicks air like ugh. Or those kids singing and doing the bird thing like in front of class. Like we all did crap like that in school, right? It's just so weird. They're just showing you like the cringiness of it. I love it. Napoleon Dynamite's a classic, man. Absolute amazing movie. MC Hammer too, yeah. Hammer time. Yes, yes. Surface to air, distant thunder is even better. Usually get a couple there. For sure. What you gonna do today, Napoleon? So they're insinuating he always does something stupid. Okay. Oh, I had a place in mind. Let's go over here. Yes, we need to test collision course. I should get over there. I go home to Skylar every night. Forget about it. Uncle Rico, too. Do you know, too, that Stakey hit him in the face actually happened? In the next scene when they're talking about it, I forget the Mexican guy's name. He's awesome, actually. He's in a lot of movies like Crank. I love him, and he's pretty hilarious. And even in the second one, he's absolutely hilarious. But you can see him laugh when they're talking about the scene. Like he actually, yeah, Pedro. He actually broke his glasses too. He actually got smacked in the face with that steak. I wonder if it was from that actual throw. I don't know if it's from the throw that you see, but him getting hit in the face actually happened. You can tell, like, it's pretty real. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Vote for Pedro. You know, I just got too hot and I shaved my head, but I was still hot. Oh, man. Awesome movie. Awesome movie. I feel like that movie doesn't get the love it deserves. It's a classic comedy, man. Tina, have some salad. What is that, an emu? Tina, have some roast beef. This was actually a good place we came to. Give me some tots. Get your own tots. He just kicks them. Oh. I like when he shows. I got a picture of my girlfriend if you want to see. And then he pulls out the. The movie's beginning to end is laughs. Love it. Love it. Let's hear some other good comedies in the chat. I would think Dumb and Dumber, obviously the first one, is maybe one of the funniest movies. There's another good one too, if you've ever heard of it, with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor. It's called Hear No Evil or See No Evil, Hear No Evil. Richard Pryor plays a blind guy and Gene Wilder plays a deaf guy. That to this day is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Not a lot of people know of it, but it's absolutely hilarious. It's pretty funny. I highly recommend you watch it. There's like one point, right? They're trying to escape the cops and Gene Wilder, right? He's the deaf guy. He's got his handcuffs behind his back, right? And they're like trying to drive away, but they had to get Richard Pryor to drive, right? And he's blind, eh? And he's like talking to him, and he's like, and Gene Wilder's like, "Would you watch the road?" And he looks forward, and he's like, "Well, if it makes you feel better." He just keeps driving full tilt. Oh man. Oh, there's like I can't even tell you some of it. It's an adult movie, that's for sure. I wouldn't watch it with the kids. There's a bit of swearing in it. Actually, there's a lot of swearing in it. Right at the beginning is hilarious. Twins is a good old classic too. I love Danny DeVito. I absolutely love him. Ah, let's go to. We haven't gone to Camden yet, have we? Okay, Clerks 2 is awesome, but it gets pretty bad by the end, man. It's pretty bad, man. That okay, I will the first one's a classic too, man. First one's a classic. A lot of people always, when I mention that, a lot of people will say, "Oh, it's in black and white." That does not matter. It's in black and white because it's just funny dialogue. That's all it is. They're literally in a convenience store. There doesn't need to be color. I haven't seen Blazing Saddles. Should I watch that, I guess? I've heard it's good. That's with Richard Pryor, too, is it not? Blazing Saddles? No, no, it's not. The Big Lebowski, I love that one, too. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. That's one of the best lines in movie history. It really is. It's so true. Imagine you could I wish I could be the dude. I think a lot of us wish we could. We could just, not care as much as he does sometimes. It's beautiful. That's the beauty of the dude. The guy peed on my rug. I will, Keenan. Blazing Saddles. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is pretty good, too. There's like no real swearing in that movie, and then Steve Martin gets up to that motel manager, and it's like F this, F that, and it just catches you off guard. It's like, oh my god. I don't even think I ever heard Steve Martin swear up until that, which maybe he did in The Jerk. I could be wrong. That's a classic too. And what's the other one with him too? Novocaine or something like that's pretty funny. Ah, the Love Guru is like so cheesy. It's okay though. It's okay. Oh, look, two more. We are cleaning up, ladies and gentlemen. What are we at? Snakes on a Plane. I haven't watched that. I love Samuel L. Jackson, though, man. He is awesome. Do you know he's the, if I'm not mistaken, at one point, I don't know if he still is, but he's the highest paid actor in Hollywood. And it's not because, I don't think it is anyway, because of, what he gets paid. It's because how hard he works. That guy's in like how many movies a year? It's ridiculous. The first Jay and Silent Bob movie's alright. It's pretty funny, I have to admit. Biodome is totally underrated. The Mahi Mahi. Pauly Shore is awesome, man. Son-in-law. Prime Choice Chicken Teriyaki. The Room. I heard that movie's so bad. I gotta watch that. Oh, we got new challenges. Complete a trick or treat. Nope. Uh-oh. Where are these? Please be in there. Okay, now I don't get it. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? We got the rerolls. Okay, calm down. We's in the juice! That's Encino Man, though. That's gonna get done. Talladega Nights is good, too. That movie made me like Will Ferrell. Tom Cruise! Okay, I'm concerned here. Okay, so they just added new challenges to the events. I think this is a first. Am I wrong? Alrighty then. That used to be in the weeklies and dailies. Okay. It's not Bethesda. I confuse easy. I'm glad we got this figured out. Wow, that's a lot of challenges to do. Well, let's get up to 50 trick or treat bags. I think we're at 36 or something. Correct? Yeah, 36. Let's get to 50 and then we'll do the dailies. Let's keep going here. Lot of scenes in that movie. I like when he like comes back and like sees him as a kid, like he's in school. He comes in for parent teacher day, and then he's like leaving. He's like, "See you when you're like in your 30s or something like that." And he just peels off. Jesus, horrible. This is not good. Where can we go now? Let's go. I always like to go to the ranger station too. Honestly, Darth, I think we're cleaning up the treat bags, man. Tropic Thunder is okay. I wouldn't say it's a comedic masterpiece, but it's pretty funny. Like when Jack Black is chasing that bat and it falls out of the, the air and he's like, "You OD'd!" and he starts eating it. That part had me howling. I have to admit, that part had me howling. Jack Black's hilarious, man. He's a cool guy too, man. He obviously doesn't care either. I love him. Adam Sandler's another one too. He doesn't really seem to care. He just walks around like a normal guy. I love it. Yeah, Jen, that it's gonna take a bit, right? You guys just keep playing and slowly put it together. That's all you could do. Find one of my, end game builds. Ooh, I want to picture this. Find one of my end game builds. See how I cannot go up and down? This has been like this for months now. And like I like to go down and get like a picture from underneath or maybe one from above, and I can't do that right now. Crouching does seem to fix it sometimes, but not all the time. See, and I'm not going to be able to get the picture here I want now. Bethesda, please, I beg you, as a content creator, can we please have this fixed? Or if there's a way to fix it, let me know. I've tried watching Stripes. Okay, here we go. Now I can go up and down. I don't know if I'm going to be close enough now, though, am I? It's just like a funny pose, too, you know what I mean? Oh, I need to be closer. Don't you wake up. Can't go down again. Increase your field of view? No, it doesn't do anything. That's weird to me. This seems normal. See? Still not working. This is so frustrating when you're trying to get the right picture, you know what I mean? Oh, still not fixing. Is this? I think this is on PC and Xbox too, am I wrong? You cannot go up and down with the triggers. I feel like it's broken more often than it's fixed too. Yes! Here we go. Doesn't that just look like he's having a good time? I had to get that picture. There we go. Beautiful. I totally needed that. So if you guys didn't notice too, the audio cue does not work until they are moving. So if you're going to a place like even Helvetia in the church over there, where they're not moving until you get near them, don't just run by it if you don't hear an audio cue. It might be because they're not moving. It doesn't always work when I crouch. I've gotten extremely frustrated with taking pictures lately. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll just keep that to myself. You know another place I like to run from is here. Uncle Buck is a classic. Yes, I love John Candy. Especially being a Canadian. I got a soft spot for John Candy, I really do. He's just flawless in every movie he's into. Absolutely flawless, that man. I wish he was, I wish he was with us longer. I wish a lot of people were with us longer. Robin Williams, another one. But I'm sure John Candy's death hurt like Robin Williams at the time. I was probably too young to realize. I don't know what year it was when John Candy died. John Goodman's awesome too. I absolutely love John Goodman. From the Roseanne series, he's just like the most likable father. He really is. He's one of the best fathers in, sitcom history. I would argue Uncle Phil is maybe a bit better though. Uncle Phil is literally the blueprint for like the best, a father could be, I think. He's just awesome. Like the pool thing, or like, if you ever seen, the episode with Will and his real dad, like they're just amazing together, man. Absolutely amazing. I love I can't think of his name. Oh, but he's passed on now too, Uncle Phil. I can't think of his name. I know what it is. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I feel bad. And he was a heck of an actor, too. James Avery, yes. Like, when he stared at you with those daggers, man. Chris Farley, yes, of course I wish he was with us longer. There's nobody like that guy. Like, that guy was dangerous. Imagine that guy running at you full force. Like, you're gonna die. It's like, there's, like, cars that wouldn't hit you as hard as that guy was. Just his energy, you know what I mean? That guy's nuts. Guy coming out on stage, just doing cartwheels. It may have been a little bit of drugs, but still, like, the guy was nuts. The guy was crazy. I don't think he voiced Shredder. I thought it was Crane. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Phil Hartman, I guess you're talking about. I'm not a huge fan of him, but, like, come on. Troy McClure, and he had an unfortunate death, if you know, you know. And the movie House Guest. But I like Sinbad in that movie, not so much Phil Hartman. But Phil Hartman just really compliments Sinbad in that movie, so I had to mention it. I haven't, the thing is too, I haven't seen a lot of Phil Hartman's stuff either. If that's who we're even talking about. And it is double XP this Thursday, I think, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't gotten to Poseidon yet. Good chance we may application error here. It was Shredder. Okay, gotcha. I could have sworn it was Crane. What's up, Dr. Zed? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert.
Yeah, it likes to error right around here. We'll see.
Level 2 nuclear
Oh, no, that's the
alert.
Black Tar of Death. Never mind, we're good. There's no Black Tar, so we're good. I am having no problem running around with this gun right now. Hello! Yeah, I've been playing a while, Psych. I've spent a lot of time ranking up at West Tech. I've put in, a lot of effort to actually rank up. It just hasn't happened on its own. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying that I want you to know that. I just want you to understand that if you ever get to a level like this, it's because, or even people that are over 4,000 or 5,000, even 3,000, they've probably put the effort in to get those numbers up, right? There's people, my point is too, is that there's people that have like twice as many hours played as me, and they're not even half my level. But they are probably more knowledgeable than me, maybe, right? You know what I mean? So rank doesn't mean anything. After a couple thousand, anyway. It means that I've put in a lot of effort, that's for sure. And maybe I'm a bit crazy. That's if it means anything, I guess. Down by the river. If you watch that original one, like everybody's howling. They can't contain themselves. That was when Saturday Night Live was good, man. I will admit too, what's his name? What's his name? Tracy Morgan. He was really funny on Saturday Night Live for a while too. With his, that's crazy. I love that too. But yeah, it's not the same. It's not as good as it used to be. I would have, yeah, that would have been, he would have been great in Futurama, man. I feel like Phil Hartman was a great voice actor. Like I said, I haven't seen a lot of his material, but he was great as Troy McClure. Like, he's a very rememberable character, right? Troy McClure from such films as I can't name one right now. And maybe you can think of one in the chat. You know, just any given whatever name of the episode. Yeah, I'm not afraid of a little hard work, right? That's why. It's good for business too, you know what I mean? That's why what I've always told people too. You know, people watch YouTube videos, they see the high level that I am. You know, there's no way that that doesn't help a little bit, I'm sure. Oh my God, Jim Varney. I love him. Absolutely love him. That man is a saint. Do you know he died of lung cancer at an early age, in my opinion, and he used to smoke like a chimney. But you may be able to if you really go hunting, but it is very hard to even find a picture of him smoking because he always had the kids that watched him in his interest, and he didn't want them to think that he smoked or encouraged them to smoke. And isn't that funny? He died of lung cancer too, right? So he did a great thing, man. Oh my, that guy's a saint, Jim Varney. Absolute saint, that man. Ernest P. Worrell. Like, Ernest Goes to Jail, Ernest Scared Stupid, Ernest Goes to Camp. Like, they're all classics, man. Where else can we go here? I'm not a huge fan of going here, but let's go here. We're having great luck. Some of the comments are just hilarious right now. What's up, Washington? Washington? How you doing? Oh, again, sorry for the sniffles, guys. Wow, I've been using this 50 cal the whole time. Let's switch it up. Let's try the pistol. Definitely a gun I'm keeping on me. I really want to keep refining this build. Maybe by the end of this month. And then, you know, I can show you guys what I'm doing. And then I don't think they're going to change too much with the perk cards anyway. Because I do feel like this build's going to be better. But yeah, definitely expect another build video. But it's not going to be a commando. It's not going to be heavy gunner. It's just going to be overall build. I don't even know if I would ever make builds dedicated to a commando or a heavy gunner anymore, to be honest, because I feel like you can, like, even with my latest heavy gunner and commando builds, you can use commando weapons with the heavy and vice versa. So it just doesn't make sense to call it that anymore. Okay, I can never find this door. This is the door. Yeah, that's true, right? They don't have a face to them, which is the biggest problem. Yeah, we're not getting any luck here. We're just starting to get overweight. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at all the stuff I've picked up. Once I scrap the junk, we're laughing. But yeah, look at all the stuff you can pick up with this build. Like, you can just keep going, man. I love it. We're up to 43. Even all the armor and, like, 1-star armor mods I've picked up, like, You could just keep going, man. That's a lot of stuff to have for only being 420 carry weight, I think. We could just do maybe this and fast travel home and get our weight sorted and go collect some more. Yes, the Gatling gun is definitely worth getting as early as possible. I don't think you can get it until level 30. But it's not that hard a gun to get your hands on. That's probably the worst part. But buy the plan for it if you really can't. Like you could, like that's probably the worst part about it. You can get it from Lucky Holbein if you're lucky, and you're never gonna run out of ammo with it. And it's gonna be able to get the job done for you in those early levels for sure. Yeah. Yeah, once we scrap all junk, like my weight's gonna go right. Not as much as I thought it would. Very good for learning legendaries right now, guys. Or legendary effects, I should say. Definitely want to be hunting these guys down. I didn't realize, too, there's new plans. Like that paint for the minigun, awesome. Definitely showing that off in a cover picture. Okay, 186, like we're good. It's going to be a lot less, actually. There we go. Okay, back to spooky Scorched hunting. Where haven't we gone at this point, really? Let's go to Morgantown, do collision course, and then maybe we'll reset the server. Yes, I would definitely wait until level 50 to, or just wait until you have level 50 gear. Don't be wasting your legendary mods on gear that's lower than that. You're going to rank up fast and it's going to be a waste, trust me. Just try to use stuff that you find, if anything. You know, it'd be nice. I need that Halloween paint for the fixer. I don't think you can get that right now, can you? That was a nuclear winter reward. They need to add that to the spooky Scorched loot pool. No chance. Quad's a great one to learn. A good money maker too. You can throw that in your vendor for a couple thousand caps and people will buy it like candy. Well, no luck over here yet. Ah, milepost 0 plans too? Really? Ah, Solus, no problem. I'm so glad to hear that. You have no idea. Yeah, there could be a couple over here too. I forgot to check. You never know. You can't slow the snake down with the Crusader pistol anymore? Oh, yeah, right. Why would they fix that? That's such a good thing for a beginner player to be able to do. I hope they didn't fix that. I don't see why. Like, honestly, if you trade somebody out for doing the cryo damage for somebody that's going to have an uber build, the snake's probably still going to get finished faster. That makes no sense to me. I hope they did. I hope they did. Try not to get excited. I don't see why they would. I mean, they made it able to freeze them. Okay, so maybe it's just a bug. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I feel like the way things work in this game is like a brake cable sometimes. Just because you pull it tight doesn't mean it's working right. You know what I mean? You gotta find that good middle point or something. And Vault Boy plushie backpack. That's new, I think, isn't it? Oh, imagine if I actually launch this. That might help.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attack the
I prefer not to play Destiny. I feel like that's a game I could get into. Boop. Boopity boop. Okay, Darth. Good to hear. I'll have to test it again. It's just such a good thing for a beginner player to do, you know what I mean? I think you could do it with other weapons too, like the Cryolator I would assume does it too, which is a weapon I definitely want to check out right now. Why are you yelling at me? I noticed that too, Jeffrey. The Scorched piece, it wasn't slowing down properly. I noticed that before the update. And that was when it was slowing the snake down. I feel like VATS may be a smidgen better. Like, fair enough if it's not hitting the target, but don't go in and out of it so much. That's so annoying. Lower the damage, you know, lower the range. I don't care. Just when you have to keep clicking the button, like, and keep locating them, I might as well just aim and shoot. Take VATS out. I have no problem aiming, believe me. If you know, you know. To run a route, May, is the best way to do it. Type in Mr. Westex Scorch, Spooky Scorched route, and there should be a couple of videos that come up that show you places to go. Okay, so someone did say collision course wasn't working well. They probably just maybe had a bad go. It's definitely working more than good. Sometimes I only get 1 or 2 here. We've already gotten 3, I think, so it could be worse. We are on the second last wave, though, so hopefully we get 1 more. I doubt it, but it's worth getting 2, though, at least. Good point, Steven. Good point. Are we going to get 1 more, I wonder? Yes, 1 more. Let's go. So I would definitely encourage you to do collision course. And I think that is it. Let's get
Attention
this.
responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
There we go. I would laugh if we get a Gatling plasma plan. You got lots of time, May. I think it's for a couple of weeks, if I'm not mistaken. At least a week. I can't confirm a couple, but it's definitely for a week. I would say till next, not this coming Tuesday, but next Tuesday. After that, at 12, or sorry, even Monday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, it'd probably be over around then, I think. It's probably my build there, Solace. I could show you what I have on it as well. November 4th is when it ends. Thank you, Aaron. Vault 76 jumpsuit, though. Random. Ooh, disease cures. I need to buy a bunch of those. Okay, how many are we at? We at 50 yet? Ah, 48. Okay, 2 more, and then I'm getting my dailies done. And we'll reset the server. I'm sure we could find 2 more without resetting the server, though. Where else can we go? Been to Helvetia. I don't think I've been here in this server. Free lunchbox in the atomic shop. Thank you, Zim. It's always best to wait to sell event plans when the event is over. 100%. Yep. The later, the longer the event hasn't been active, the better. All right, one more. That's a nice suit you got on, buddy. Okay, one more. Where else can we go here? Let's just see if we can run away from here. Oh. We should probably find one here. Do I run private servers? Yes. If you're hunting the spooky Scorched, a private server is definitely the best way to go. Especially seeing that the event just came out, so there's going to be a lot of people hunting them. You know, give it like 3-4 more days. Honestly, I know that sucks. Don't get me wrong. But in 3 or 4 more days, you'll be able to find them a lot easier on public servers. I guarantee you. And if you're not, just hop servers. Oh, we got one. Okay, so we're at 50. I want to hop servers, do my challenges, and then we'll hunt another 50. And then we'll do an opening. And see what we get. I would have thought there'd be another one around here. Maybe not. Oh! Yes, there is. See, this is the good thing about the Spooky Scorched, and I hope Bethesda never changes this, but they are melee weapon only types. So they'll always run towards you unless they're, you know, having a problem getting stuck on stuff. They'll always come to you. Okay, so now we need 49 more. Oh, yeah, let's just leave servers and restart it. We're going to do the dailies. Oh, it's hard not to shoot cars, right? So yes, let's start up this server. And then we cancel it. I think that was Finders Keepers server anyway, but still. I hate that delay. Oh. See, you'll push the button and it'll bring you to which server type you want to join. But on PlayStation, it's like a 3-second delay sometimes. 3 seconds. So you'll push the button again, and then it'll just bring you into a public sometimes, right? Because you clicked it too fast. If 3 seconds is too fast, I don't know. I just used to be used to click, click. Now it's like click, click. Yeah, I would not suggest buying Fallout first if you're not playing this game at least 3 to 5 hours a week. 3 to 5 hours a week. If you're playing less than 3 hours of this game a week, you could definitely get by without Fallout first. You probably don't need it. You can probably keep enough junk on a mule character or even in your stash box that'll keep you going. I know part of the game is collecting as much as possible though, right? Should have went into a public and got some of the trick-or-treating stuff done, but I have a whole day to do that, so not a big deal. Yeah, the free trial right now, too, is amazing. I'm very happy Bethesda did that. They usually do every once in a while, right? Get people hooked. It's just like your cable company calling and giving you guys pay-per-view or whatever TMN it was in Canada for a while for like a couple of free months, and then they start charging you without telling you. I don't think that's how it would work with the Fallout first, thank God. That would be kind of scummy. But that's not how it works. Okay, consume a vintage alcohol beverage. I do not have a popcorn machine here. Off to North Tech. Kill a human enemy. Kill blood eagles. Okay, we already re-rolled the weeklies. Yep. Okay, well, yeah, let's just go kill some blood eagles. Get it done. I would say I average on this game 1 to 3 hours a day, at least. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see what happens on Fallout Day. I'm not one to speculate. You guys know that. I'd rather make a video about what's happening than what I think's going to happen. That's not really my type of thing to do. That sounds like a 50 cal, brother. I got one too. I found this is a good spot to stand while doing this. I'm going to say 2 more, 4 more. They're here. There's probably one above me. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Fallout Day is when the bombs dropped. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Like I said, like I'm always trying to learn something new every day. It's pushing the old stuff out, guys. I'm sorry. This is real. What's the problem with locking on this guy? Look, I can't even VATS this guy. Look at... Oh, there it is. What was blocking that? This hill? Come on. That was crazy. Pretty much, Aaron. I'm sure there's going to be some form of special thing on Fallout Day. I know one Fallout Day they had like double everything on, like double XP, double daily ops, double bullion, double caps. Maybe they'll do that again. Is Fallout Day on... What is Fallout Day? Is it this... It's not this Thursday, is it? That would make sense because it is double XP on Thursday. Oh my god, there's still a couple alive. Okay, I want to go back to my camp, but let's clear out West Tech first. Why complain, dude? We're getting an extra 10% boost. Shh. This 50 cal is beautiful. Reload does not exist. Everything just dies. That's a hostile dirt pile. Beautiful. Okay, why am I going home? I saw a funny post on Reddit yesterday. Somebody posted, they're like, all right, guys, don't forget to leave your Santa collectrons in your camp this weekend or whatever. And people were just like making fun of them. Wrong holiday, dude. I don't know why I thought it was so funny. If you get a chance, check out the post. It's really wholesome, to be honest. It's not like they're like really, really making fun of them. It's just funny. See, that's like a 10-second delay we got Darth laughing. If that. Man, you probably heard it 5 seconds ago. You do have to think to type. Okay, we need a popcorn. That's why I'm here. Hiya. Right? Popcorn? Yeah, I don't know why you're swearing at me. Cake pie or candy? Oh, vintage alcohol. I knew there was another one that I can do at said camp. Oh, this counts too. Oh my god. Forgot about that. Well, I'm about to wake up somewhere in my underwear. I truly hate this challenge. Bulk ceramic. No, not modify. Switch you to crafty. To bulky. To ceramic-y. 12 days. 5 days. Is it only... That doesn't make sense. It's got to be on for longer than that. Collect brain fungus is all I really need to do, and then we're going to get back to this. So, oh, excuse me, everybody. My nose. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Yes, you can definitely, like, if I get something wrong, I'll make another video on it too, you know what I mean? I'm only human, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, I'm not gonna BS you guys. You guys should know that by now. I'm not that type of person. It's just a waste of time, really. Okay, I wanted to get that before I black out. Excuse me here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Okay, so back to hunting after we black out. Key the Nuka Shine pitcher. Oh, the nuclear winter power armor, yeah. I would like to get that one myself, too. And yes, I wanted to check as well. I do not have the Halloween paint for the fixer or the combat rifle. I don't know if it matters. Oh, sorry guys. My nose is going crazy right now. Might be on mute just here for a little bit. Give me a sec. Okay, so yeah, no Halloween paint for the combat rifle. Sorry, everybody. I'm like sneezing like crazy. My nose is going crazy right now. Sorry if I miss a couple comments. How's it going, Star Week? I appreciate you coming out, buddy. 100%, I'm definitely ready for the new map too. The bounty hunting is absolutely amazing. I feel like most people are going to love that. And what Syke said, yeah, there are route... sorry, Mike wasn't near me. There are route videos on my channel if you want to... Or, sorry, need help finding the Scorched. The Spooky Scorched, that is. I did explain it in a video recently, Skeeter. It's as simple as getting it from Beast of Burden, finding it in people's vendors, or getting it off Reddit. That's really the only ways. Okay, I'm not going to get this guy. They killed him, didn't they? There was a Spooky Scorched over here, but they killed him. Or this guy killed him. Here it was. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. That's why I should have went and checked over here first. That always happens to me. Not a new map, but a whole new area to explore. Basically, all of here, like see this area right here? This is all going to be able to be explored now. It's amazing. I cannot wait. I feel like it will be a little earlier than December 17th. I could be wrong. I wouldn't believe any dates you hear until you hear it from Bethesda, to be honest. I did not even need to come down here. I don't even know if I'm on mute or not anymore. I don't think I am. Can you not? You have more than a month or so at least, Norbert, so keep that in mind. It's going to be December. I would think the first Tuesday in December, maybe. And I know that's not the 11th. Or the 17th. Vertibirds are just too loud for me. Thought I heard one. Good point, Sam. Yeah. We got it. We got 3 of them from the last collision course we did. Charlie, why are you yelling at me, dude? Somebody needs the Elder's Mark on PC. General Kenobi here is willing to hook you guys up. If you want to talk to them and chat here. Very nice of you, General. I thought I heard 2. Yeah, how about I don't? No thanks. That sounds kind of lame. I think I'm just hearing them now at this point. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotta love allergies. Let's go over to Tyler. So Bethesda has confirmed that the December update for Burning Springs will be December 17th? That's awesome, Charlie. I hear that, Steven. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay. I'm going to have to go clear my nose after this, guys. So give me like a couple of minutes. I'll use the washroom. I might make a coffee too. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to make a quick coffee as well, okay? After this, and we'll get back to this. We're going to get 100 treat bags before we end the stream. And we're going to be opening them, of course. And then maybe I'll save up like a 500 or 1,000 and do another like opening as well. We're going to be getting everything that is possible to be got. We have another one. You have a good night too. Oh, you're not getting off though, eh, Solus? Maybe you're saying good night to Steven, I guess, maybe. But if you're getting off too, good night from Canada. Okay, I'm not hearing anymore. Like, other than the reggies. Well, hi right back to you, Megan. Welcome to the stream. You're always welcome to chat. Okay, let's head back home. I'm going to put you guys in front of the fire, and then I will be back in like 5 minutes. Just going to make a coffee. Haven't had one today yet. It's probably about time. Probably help us get the last 40 or so spooky treat bags. They sound like a bad opera singer when you're near them. Sam, that is a great way to describe it, dude. Oh, oh my god. That is the best description of it. I'm totally using that. Thank you. That is definitely the best description I've heard of them. Oh. It totally does. Awesome. Okay, I didn't turn the fire on. Yeah. My dog says hi. Let's do that though. Awesome to see you getting hooked up there, dude. Very nice again of you, General. I appreciate it, buddy. Or I have a video. I have videos that will show you a great route to take to find the spooky Scorched. And I have a couple of them, but when you watch the video, I will show you a screenshot of the map with all the locations. You can just screenshot that if you want as well, if you don't even want to watch the video and like me show every place individually. I show you all the places right at the beginning, just saying. Okay, guys, I will be right back, okay? Just gonna make a coffee, clear my nose. I'll be right with you. Apologize for the delay. No problem, George. I'm sure people in the chat will be able to help too. Very informative people we got here. Okay. I think my nose is a little better. We'll see. No, it's not great. Anyway, let's see if we can get some stuff done here. I will go into a public server after this run in the private server just to prove to you guys that there are spooky Scorched there. You have to put in a really good effort. It's really hard to believe if you've spent an hour, dedicated hour, looking in a public server for these guys, you're definitely going to find a couple. Like in a public server too, I'm sure people are doing Queen events right now. Make sure you go to those as well. Okay. Where did we end up? What was the last place we went to? I think it was Tyler County. Okay. Let's head over. Ooh. Actually, we're not that far down yet. Let's head over here. Yeah, I really hope they make it so there's no like out of bounds area with the burning springs. I totally get that, but it's not really that big of a deal. There's still lots of places to build and whatnot. There's a lot more positivity to focus on. Some people like to focus on the negative. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. They want you to hate it like they do. And that, unfortunate may be their motivation for, whatever. Just saying. I don't know if we're going to get any over here. I can never find this door. Here it is. That sounds about right, Sam. Yeah. And I, wouldn't be surprised if you got sidetracked a little bit in that 20 minutes. Not saying you did, but, I wouldn't be surprised if you did. I actually have a disease cure. Don't want to use it. I'm gonna. Radworms? Bone worms. Do I not have vaccinated on? I do. Oh, none here. It's not here they spawn, it's the other spot. Well, let's go over here, I guess.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I have not had much luck here. I usually do. Like, not more than one, but it's like a quick little spot. But, yeah, we can't get one here today. Well, excuse me, let's head over to the train area. Oh, that's good, Greg. I loved the fishing. I think I am using ultrasight ammo right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I am. Thing with this place is they're not all moving. Another advantage to using that 50 cal. It's not silenced. I guess we're not getting any over here. Hopefully over at Morgantown.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. Secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so ready for a fight.
Hey, as funny as it is, the more I hear that, the better, Sam. Yeah, I'll try to keep it on for a second, Vlad, but like I'm sneezing like crazy. I'm just like I'm, complaining. So I just don't want you guys to have to listen to that. And I'm sure you don't want it.
Attention,
Especially
responders.
the sniffling, trust me.
Cargobot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Little under the weather still. I feel so much better today than I did yesterday. I don't know if you guys noticed with the videos yesterday, but the one where I did the patch notes, like I had to do like 3 separate voice recordings for that. I'm sure some people noticed, but I had to do it like that because like I couldn't stop sneezing, or I would just almost run out of breath a little bit sometimes too. Like I'd be like, I wouldn't, well, not like that bad, but I'd have to take like a deep breath, you know, and I don't know, I just didn't like it. Or just coughing. I think you can get it off the scoreboard running, if I'm not mistaken right now. Am I wrong? Or was that from a previous little event? Oh my god, look what we got! Let's go! Gotta save that. That's wicked. Stinging core receptacle, correct? Yes. That's a good one. That is lucky, for sure. Where are we here? Okay, Morgantown. Just cleared out Morgantown. Bolton, I guess, next, maybe. Well, right now it would be, James, because of the event being on. If not, you probably want to hop servers, man, and check the vendors at Watoga. It's pretty bad, man. I feel like it might have a better chance from the crates, but it takes a lot more effort than hopping servers and checking the vendors, you know what I mean? You're going to get so demoralized with those crates, trust me. You're going to do like 5 of them and just not want to do it. I don't think there's any more. Oh, come on, nose, cooperate. And I always make sure to check down here. You never know any given event, but I usually do find them down here. Haven't this event so far. Even over here. Helvetia next, I guess? Not that I know of running. Oh, no problem, Stuart. I'm so happy to hear that, man. That's a special thing. That's like, you know, me and Finders too, you know. I hear you, buddy. It's a special thing when you guys can, you know, find fun in playing together, right? She plays more than me on any given day, too. Like, she loves this game. Oh, that was a spooky one. There's another one over here, too. Hello, this is the spooky Scorched house. How you doing? And there was another one over there. I try my best, running. I try my best. If I don't get something out right away, it's usually because I'm busy. Like, the Burning Springs news is a good example. I was a little bit, you know, slow on, you know, letting you guys know about that. I pretty much just ended up doing a post in the community there. Like everybody made, like there was hundreds of videos of it already probably. And yeah, but I was just really busy. I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? And that's an important one, a very important one. Welcome to the stream, Ashley. I'm going to be walking for a bit. There's another one. Fair enough. Hello. Where are you going? And your friend. I refuse to drop anything. Yeah, Wavy Willards is a good place to go for sure. I usually start up north when I start hunting these guys and work my way down south. And Wavy Willards is usually the first place I go to. The opera singer. Oh! I can't, like, unlearn that now. Thanks, Sam. You know what I mean? I can't unhear that or unread that. That's hilarious. Okay, might as well scrap all the junk, too. Do 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 do. See, only thing that really slows me down is this armor that you get from it. It's always 1 and 2 star. Even the 3-star will slow you down, but even if it was 3-star now too, it doesn't matter because you just probably scrap it anyway. And we're back. What are we at? We're at 63, 37 more. We shall do an opening. Oh my god, I forgot I have coffee. Excuse me. From now on, when somebody asks me about the spooky Scorched, I'm going to be like, yeah, they have an audio cue. It sounds like a bad opera singer. Oh! Sam, you made my day. You made my day, buddy. Which type of coffee? Oh my god. I'm not like a coffee snob or anything like that, but let's talk about coffee. Good topic of conversation. Let me figure out where I'm going first because I cannot multitask. Like even chewing gum and breathing, you know, complicate it for me. So let's figure out where we're going here. Okay. Now I can't remember what I was going to say. Coffee! It's Maxwell House. It's like the cheapest stuff from Amazon right now, but I got it because we've stained a couple of things that I've made around the house with coffee. It actually works amazing. I highly suggest you try staining with coffee if you haven't. It's not as, you know, and you can still put a clear coat on it and everything. It will be a bit sticky when you're done, but it still dries very fast and is very inexpensive, and you can do it inside, right? You don't have to go outside. You're not going to blow yourself up or set yourself on fire. But yeah, that's why I got it, and that's all I had left today. So I'm just like, whatever. It's really not that bad. I put a bunch of honey in it, a little bit of milk. We're good to go. But I usually get Taster's Choice. I like my instant coffee. I'm not one to brew a whole coffee pot. But Taster's Choice, I think, is a Canadian brand, if I'm not mistaken, is really good. But I'm not a huge fan of Starbucks. but I did recently get a fine ground Starbucks medium instant from Amazon. It was like $9 for a little container of. It's really ground too, so it's worth it. You don't even need a lot of it. Um, it's very good. That's like one of the better ones I've found actually lately. Even better than the Taster's Choice, I have to admit. Where are we? I'm gonna say we're gonna go here next. I like a medium Colombian too, is nice. If you want a stronger coffee. Uh, I actually used to manage a coffee inventory, so I know a little bit about it too. And like a medium house roast is usually what you're drinking. I think it's Colombian though from McDonald's. That's why people prefer McDonald's coffee over Tim Hortons in Canada, I think, because it's the difference between a house blend and a Colombian. Or a dark roast. Oh my god, it's because it's a dark roast. That's why. I think it's still a house blend, but it's a dark roast. It could be Colombian too. I could be wrong. Those are the best. Those are the number one selling coffees, I can tell you. It's like a house blend and Colombian. I used to keep a skid of each of them, and they would go like 90. Everything else was like you would order like 6 or 7 of them a week to keep the inventory full. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving here if I don't hear one too. Like I do want to pick up all this stuff though. Hey, I have a friend too that doesn't like coffee. I hear you, man. I do really prefer the taste of it, I have to admit, but I try to only use it for its benefits. That was another coffee I was going to talk about. There's a mushroom coffee. It's called chaga. And I know, like, if you don't like mushrooms, I still suggest you try it. It does not taste mushroomy. It's not cheap, but it's some of the best coffee I've ever had as well. It's called chaga. You can get it off Amazon. It's a mushroom coffee. It doesn't give you, like, you know, a lot of energy like regular coffee, but it won't burn you out either. You can drink it at night, and it's like the best coffee. It's awesome. It promotes healthy stuff as well, too, if you really want to look into it. I highly recommend it. It has a lot of beneficial properties. And you'd be surprised. It's awesome. Good morning, right back from Canada, Daniel. How you doing, buddy? I'm just running like a random casual build right now. I'm going to do a video on it, guys. We're going to do an updated build because I need to, what's it called? I need to optimize it a bit more. I need to learn a bit more, optimize a bit more, and then we'll get it out for you. I don't think they're going to be changing much when it comes to perk cards for the next little bit, so that's nice. Maybe that's why they included them in the most recent one. What did they just change again? Can we take a look at that? I need to see it to believe it sometimes, you know? Something was good with salt is under intelligence now, I think? What? There was something else. There's 2 things. Good with salt is now under intelligence. And there's another thing. Shoot me, I don't care. Maybe it's something else that I'm not thinking of and it went somewhere else, I don't know. Curator, is it under intelligence? Wow, there's tons of perks under luck now. There it is! Cool. I think that's a good change. Curator, yes, Daniel. Thanks, buddy. What's the weather like over there right now, buddy? Starting to cool off a bit? Unless you prefer the summer. Which I'm sure gets pretty hot in Australia. What do you guys do in Australia? Fahrenheit or Celsius? I would assume, if I had to guess, Fahrenheit. Oh, we got another one. 2 more! That's why I always come down here. Energy rifle for DPS right now would probably be the Enclave plasma rifle with the flamer barrel, if that makes sense. Okay, we're over here now. Let's head over to Poseidon. I'm anticipating maybe an app error. Hey, I'm not the only one making build videos. I called it!
This is a
The Black Tar of Death. Remember we were talking about this earlier if anybody was
this
here?
is a level 2 nuclear alert.
Let's just let it happen.
Energy plant WV-06
Just to prove my point.
has vaccines are under.
So this Black Tar of Death, when you see this, it's usually application error very shortly after. It seems to happen at Poseidon for some reason, I've noticed. That's why I called it. You do Celsius. All right, we do in Canada too, man. I was just gonna say we got up to like high 30s, like for weeks at a time, man. This summer in Canada, we had a hot summer, man. I don't know what you guys have. I'm thinking closer to 40 at least. I'm just curious to see what your guys' temperatures are around, especially knowing that you're Celsius. That's wicked, dude. I think England uses Fahrenheit as well. I know America does. So yeah, what kind of temperatures are you getting to this summer? Thanks, Sonic. Where are you, Warpath? That's pretty hot for me. England is Celsius? Huh. I will say this. I have a bit of well, in a good way, a weird friend. So maybe that's just how he finds it. I don't know. Maybe he finds it in Fahrenheit. He also tells me too, you guys measure in miles, not kilometers, correct? We're kilometers per hour in Canada. America's not the only one. Yeah, it's kilograms as well people use in England. I think most people know that, though. I guess it might depend where you are, too. England's not exactly small. There's a lot of people there. I think, what did I read? Like 8 million or 80 million? I don't think it's 80 million. Is it 8 million? Something like that? I don't know. Or probably more than that. It might be 80 million. It's hard to think when you're going on a global scale. There's like 8 billion people in the world, I think. England is Celsius. Okay, well, he uses Fahrenheit, I think. I could be wrong. And like I said, miles per hour in England, right? Not kilometers per hour. It's a miracle we have not application errored yet. I'll keep going if it's not gonna. I was just gonna reset. It doesn't, the black tar doesn't seem as bad as it usually is, I will say that. It's usually a little more prominent, I guess. We got another one! Tell me that's another one! Oh my god, go to Poseidon, guys. I know what side they drive on. I want to confirm what they measure their speed in. Yeah, that really answers the question, Simon. We use everything. Yes, it's not even a casual build. It's just like my daily driver, I guess. Like, yeah. And it will be on par with the other Raid Runner builds. I'm going to get all those builds included too. They all need to be optimized still. There's definitely some changes I want to make. I need to like make a dedicated snake build that will kill everything basically but the Guardian. Or maybe include that as well. We'll see. Probably will do that. It'll probably be with the Elders Mark too, guys. Let's hope it does not get nerfed. Hopefully they buff other weapons to be on par with it. And then slowly buff enemy damage, I think would be a better way to go. I feel like the worst weapon damage per second in the game shouldn't be that far off of the best gun. You know what I mean? You gotta have a meta, of course, right? But I think buffing the energy or the enemy damage is the better route to go. Miles per hour, I told you. You guys don't. You just don't want to admit it. That's why I thought you guys were Fahrenheit too, right? Like, you can't blame me. Oh, Distant Thunder! Well, that makes sense, though, the Lurker.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for defiance.
England did not invent it. Get out of here. We've got one. We've got two. We've got three. And that may be it. We are cleaning up right now. We got to be in the 70s. I'm thinking like 75 if I had to guess. 76. How ironic. Sarcasm, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get mad at me. I said like something was ironic in a video before, and like I must have had like 30 comments of people saying that I don't understand what ironic means. But I don't think they understand what sarcasm means, because if it's a sarcastic, never mind. I shouldn't have to explain that. Ironic. Darth gets it, I hope. I'm not the only one, thank God. Like, you get it. Oh, I do get a lot of people, too, trying to tell me how to pronounce stuff. I tell you guys to make fun of me anyway. But I just think there's, like, probably, like, people that know, like, 3 or 4 languages in the comments. Like, hold my beer, bro.
We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. Proceed there and protect.
Yeah, maybe that's... I have a little bit of English in my family. English, Irish. For me, mostly. Okay, 76. 24 more, guys. We might be able to get this before we leave here. I have gone here. Let's go to Camden. Back to good old Camden. See? Told you, Vlad. And I bet you he's not going around trying to correct people's pronunciation of stuff. Like I said, like I tell you guys to make fun of me in the comments, but like some of those comments are just so rude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they've never mispronounced something in their life type people. Like, yeah. Basically, it all comes back to hypocrisy. That's my real problem with people like that. They're just a hypocrite. I do get a lot of comments, too, that are like, oh, I hope you're having a nice day, Mr. West Tech. Nuclear is pronounced nuclear, you know, or whatever. I love you guys. And like I said, I do tell you guys to make fun of me. So that's another thing. I don't say a boot. Maybe if I'm in my, igloo up north, maybe, I don't know, or a Manitoba, I might say a boot a bit. I have a friend from Manitoba who talks like this a bit. And he is a sweetheart. I love him. He even get a bit Irish. We do have Wi-Fi in our igloos now, eh? Is that better? You could come play some hockey. Or take off, eh? Okay, so is that your argument that England created everything because I'm speaking English? I think that might be a little weak. Come on. What other languages did they invent? I forgot to mention that. T-45, I would assume, is one of the weakest power armors yet. It might have some better resistances than the Excavator, but the Excavator's got the carry weight and whatnot. I seriously thought that trash can was stuck on his head. I was going to leave you, buddy. You know, maybe you're just having a bad day and, you know, correcting somebody or, you know, makes you feel better about yourself. But, yeah, it's how you talk to people, too. And it's just, like, petty sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I always say, like, people will correct you for saying, you know, or spelling, or texting, I guess you should say, Y-O-U-R rather than Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, right? Like, 90% of the people know the difference and know how to spell the difference. It just maybe you didn't care at that given time. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that is just so petty. Like, come on. Who cares? Like, I tell people in the chat all the time, I get comments saying, oh, sorry, my English is bad. Like, if I can understand you, man, who cares? And I usually do understand you, no problem anyway. So, I'm not that type of person. I feel like it would be rude. Like, it's bad, it's not so classy, I guess would be a good way to put it. Like, if somebody is making themselves look bad, you know what I mean, or whatever, pull them aside or something, don't embarrass them. That's how I feel. I feel like I would be embarrassed. Yeah, we don't have too much Scorched left around here. They do spawn here, but, like, it's... Let's go down south. That's exactly what I mean. That's what I mean. If they want to... If, you know, if that makes them feel better about themselves correcting other people, then go right ahead. But my point is too, is there's no point, no need to be rude. If anything, pull them aside so it doesn't embarrass. And, like, not to mention, like, we're not perfect. Some people think they are. I'll be the first one to tell you that I'm messed up. Maybe that's why I'm not so judgmental. I don't know. Okay, do I have Company T going? I kind of wanted to test this. If I'm allowed to die! Oh my god, the 50 cal is splendid right now. Look at this. Look at this. No problem. I don't know why it went off. I feel like I'm within range. Good enough. It's much more quieter now. We're all a little messed up. See, you're my type of people. Like, let's be honest. These people that are so uptight and do stuff like that are probably the weirdest people behind closed doors. You know you are. You know it. That weird friend you have, he's just the most comfortable person. That's all he is. You're all weird. And you're full of crap if you say you're not. You do something weird. I know you do, Bob. I know it. Maybe you like to, zip yourself up in a sleeping bag you have from the 80s and right over your head and pretend you're a banana. I don't care. Just admit it. How do our conversations turn into this here? I really don't know. I'm going to be right back. Love you. Well, Charles, maybe I like to pretend I'm a banana sometimes. That's another thing. Mind your business. It's another human thing we should practice more of. I don't even want to know your business. I don't care what you're doing. Zip yourself up. Do it in a hammock and hang from a bus. I don't care. You guys saw that guy, right? That's hilarious. You can't make me. I'm over here now. If you know what I'm talking about, that's like one of the funniest reels I ever saw was that guy that put a hammock in the bus and they couldn't get him out of it. It's hilarious. Trust me, type in guy in hammock on bus on your phone right now in a reels where you would search reels. I wouldn't even know where to search, to be honest. I think maybe it's not like it's no swearing or anything that I can remember. But yeah, it's pretty funny. He's a banana. Or pretending he is. Okay, how many are we at? 81. 19 more, guys. 19 more. there, we can still hit up. What is this? No, we're not doing that. I haven't gone to the ranger station. Let's do that. I'm right here, Ian. I keep a stack of bananas beside me. I don't need to. Oh, the cat snuck in here. Hi, bud. What's up? What's he doing? I don't get a little hello. What's he doing? Hold on, we gotta let him out. All right. Not on mute. Let's go. Nose is actually cooperating. What did I say? 19 more? I swear to God, there's always one here. In case there's anything around me. Oh, Caitlin, no problem. Thanks for watching, eh? Much appreciated. Okay, yep. This is a great build to go around and look for these guys on, I have to admit. I will show you what I'm running right now anyway. Keep in mind the weapons I'm using too, right? I would just try weapons with this build too. You never know what's going to work. Like, I was pleasantly surprised with the 50 cal. Like, it's actually pretty decent. Better than the handmade. Oh my god, that thing's a disappointment. The AP cost is ridiculous. Okay. Let me show you what I'm running. I feel like we can get our weight down more than that. There we go. Probably going to end up using all that. But yeah, let me show the build quickly here. Like, you could definitely switch up some stuff. Like, if you're not into ranking up, you've got all the rank points you need. You don't need that. You don't need green thumb. You don't need strong back. Like I said, it's just my conveniences, really, that I'm running this build right now. What's up, the Kraken? How you doing, buddy? And yes, let's drop some stuff. I feel like that's kind of the problem right now. Probably some grenades. We want to keep going for a bit this run. Well, we only need 19 more, but whatever. That doesn't fill me up? Ugh. This does. So does that. There we go. 175 mystery candy. Okay, we don't even really need this. Does this? No, I'll have to wait. Anyway, I don't want all of that. Let's just get rid of this for now. It really doesn't even weigh a lot. Company T. These are weighing a bit too, I'm realizing. I don't want to get rid of these. What else could be weighing me down so much? Okay. It's only 19 more. Let's go get them. Oh, the mystery candy crap. Ugh. I think this makes me black out too, doesn't it? No, this is not my loot goblin build. This is not. This build will do so much more damage than the loot goblin build. It would be smart to be on the loot goblin build for this though, because that build will destroy Spooky Scorched. And you'll be able to run around forever. So it's probably even smarter. This is like 75% to 80% damage still. Where the loot goblin build is like barely 50, if that makes sense. It's about 15% carry weight conveniences this game, or this build. If I had to give it a number anyway. Let's try Camp Venture as well. Yeah, we should see. I'm probably getting there. Yeah, you just do you, Yoda. Like, I'm not a fan of the ghoul. I would, disagree with you, right? Like, I would prefer to be the ghoul, but that's the beauty of it, right? You got to do what you like doing. Anyone that tells you that you have to play this game specifically a certain way is very childish or just arrogant, I guess you would say. Like this, if there's a game that allows you to play however you want in a multiple different ways, this is one of them. Yep, blackout time. I grabbed them already, Michelle. I grabbed them. Okay, side of the cliff. Still got me clothes on. That's good. Berkeley Spring. We're gonna have to go to another server anyway, but let's. Yeah, I'm not even a fan of going over there. Let's hit up a public server. See if we can find these guys. I'm sure it's harder. Don't get me wrong, but I just want to show you that it is possible in a public server. Probably won't be easy. You need to go to some of the places. Like, I'll show you where to go. These are where you want to go to if you're in a public server. Like, Poseidon. There's probably not a lot of people going there. Camden Park. There's probably a lot of people going there, right? Universal. That's the word I'm looking for, Kraken, for sure. No, I don't feel like there's less spookies than normal. I feel like there's a smidgen more than normal. but I've only really hunted in a public server or a private server, right? They're gonna be slow in a public server right now. If you're hunting in a public server, don't expect to find them as easily because there are people that are not looking for them. See, this tells me right here, I'm in a public server and no one's doing Distant Thunder. There's gotta be some spooky Scorched over here. This is what I mean. You can't tell me you're in a public server and not finding any. Especially the first server I go to, I'm going to find Distant Thunder going off. I'm sure people are quite aware of this. This is a good one, too. It's not the one with the little pond. Think there's a couple here? Should be. They should honestly up the spawn rates in public servers, to be honest. It would encourage people to go in public servers, and, you know, people would have a better chance once it cools down. It'd be a free-for-all the first couple days because everybody'd want to go to a public server all of a sudden, but, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, the fact we only got one from that doesn't seem good, I have to admit. Yeah, I like ghouls too, man. Like, I understand if you're, like, role-playing or whatever, but, like, honestly, anybody that, like, hates somebody for being a ghoul or is a ghoul and, you know, like, discrimination, like, come on, guys. It's a game. Calm down. I think you guys look cool glowing, man. I'm jealous. Okay, we've completed it. Let's head down south. This is a public server, am I wrong? Yeah, it is. That's crazy. I was taking damage and I was able to fast travel. Of course they appear in a private server. If you have a private server, I would suggest hunting the Spooky Scorched in the private server. It's just you. You don't have to compete. There's probably going to be more, and you can reset it very easily. I'm quite happy with this 50 cal. There's one. No chance. That's with conductors, though. Keep that in mind. So you probably might not want to put pinpointers on this, or just pull out the Elder's Mark. Depends where and when you want to do damage. Consistently, DPS, probably conductors. Keep in mind, I don't even have Bullet Storm on, guys. Not with this build. Why do I need it? Like, how often do you fight an enemy that is that tanky anyway? Toodles there, Moon Shadows. Thanks for coming out, eh? Okay, since we're here, let's just run over here. Well, Ian, we just got 2 of them at Distant Thunder. So you shouldn't be saying that they don't have them. Last thing we want to do is confuse people. And I did a Distant Thunder at a private server, too. I think there was 4 of them. So they're definitely a Distant Thunder. It's a good event. You get a lot of scrap really quickly. Easy enemies. I suggest going to it. Surface to air, too, of course. That's a little tougher of one, though. And just here I was. Very happy to help, Hannah. I'm very happy to hear that they're helping you. And, you know, just glad you're enjoying the game. Sincerely. We've got another one. Like, that's pretty decent, right? It's no Elder's Mark, but still. Pretty good. Oh, less than 10 now, I think. Nope, 14 more. I feel like a couple of them in this server I picked up didn't have a spooky treat bag. Like the Spooky Scorch didn't have the treat bag. Okay. Let's head up here. Let's head up to Morgantown. Well, just because you didn't get any when you did it doesn't mean that they're not there though, right? I'm just saying, I'd prefer people not getting confused. Trust me, you're good. If you see Distant Thunder, go to it. Like, I've done it twice now, 6 spooky Scorched in less than a minute for both of them. You know what I mean? Take advantage. Oh, I bet it was overwhelming. Yeah, this game is. Even to me now, it is. Well, it depends how close you are, Yoda. This doesn't seem to be a very active lobby, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like Collision Course hasn't even started yet. Like, that's crazy. Smokey, there actually is a Deathclaw at Deathclaw Island. Just saying.
Attention all responders.
You gotta know where to look. There's like a bit of a Deathclaw,
Spotted an inbound cargo
nest,
bot.
I think.
Got to secure the landing zone
If
so
you
we
go
can
near
make the
there, he
drop.
will pop
Need
up,
those
buddy.
supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
This gun is hilarious. Do you want me to show you, Smokey? I'll gladly show you, buddy. Yeah. Good enough. Just wanted him to be close enough to the other enemies so I could loot them. Apparently he wasn't. Oh, yeah, he was. Well, Smokey, honestly, the problem here is you assuming that I could read sarcasm. I thought you were serious, man. Like, if you put no really with like 3 question marks, then I might have detected it. I've always said, like, like people need to like type in italic when they're being sarcastic or something like that. I feel like that would just clear stuff up a bit. It's out. If you don't hear somebody say something, it's so different. Okay, so good. We don't have to go to Deathclaw Island. What am I missing? Okay. No worries, Smokey. No worries, buddy. No need to make a mountain out of a molehill. Don't ever talk to me like that again! No, I'm just joking. Yoda, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I know you're trying to be a little bit of a troll, and I've just been doing this for too long, buddy. You're just trying a little hard, buddy. Smokey, come on, buddy. I want to hug you now. I feel bad. Definitely suspect, for sure. I just feel bad because they've been trying for like a half an hour now, at least. I don't get the motivation. Why not try to be cool? Whatever that means, but you know what I mean, maybe. Oh my God, Charles, yes. That was like my only complaint with the series. And please let me say, like, I loved the series. It was amazing. But yes, we need more enemies in it. Like, we had a Yao Guai and what was it, a Gulper? Yeah, it was a Gulper, I think. Or, yeah, it was a Gulper. Like, why those two? I don't know. I understand they gotta hype it, but a Deathclaw should be like the most important thing in there. I would have loved to seen a couple of nice scenes with a Deathclaw in the first season. But oh well, the hype is real, that's for sure, right? They did a heck of a job hyping it so well, they used a whole season to do it. Even the ending trailer, basically, like, you get a glimpse of it, right? Not a glimpse of it, but you know what I mean. I don't want to spoil anything. Let's check out the train yard. Take care, John. I hope your workday goes fast, buddy. Sincerely. Me too, Ahmed. Me too, buddy. Like the bounty hunting and it just, oh, there's so much good stuff coming, guys. That new Abraxo quest is awesome. If you like the search and hunt stuff, oh my God, you are gonna love it. Luigi, what's up, buddy? Still here, eh? My hero. So because of some lore, they can't show us a Deathclaw in the first season. I'm sorry, that doesn't work for me. I can't do it. They're the ones that created the lore. I want Deathclaws. Are you kidding me? I want a Scorched Beast in there now, too. Talk about crazy enemies. Imagine a Scorched Beast. Whew. That's going to be cool to see. Fallout 76 has got some cool enemies, man. Well, Scorched Beast anyway. Uh-oh. There's a good chance that they're trying to destroy my camp. Let's hope not. Let's go back. Hopefully we don't have some, super try-hard people today with their try-hard pants on and their try-hard tribe. Sorry I get offended. Like, big deal. You just build it again. It's not... So far, so good. It might be slow to load in. Are these people cool? Or maybe they're just running West Tech. That's a thing, too. Okay, they're not even here. You gotta be weary when there's a couple people at my camp, trust me. I don't even know if you can do that anymore. Yeah, the lore is the lore, man. Like, you can't get it perfect, right? And you gotta bend the rules a bit to bring new amazing stuff, right? This is what happens when you have like 5 or 6 games and then try to make a show out of it. You have to put all of these games lore in order. Like, that's not easy to do. That's not the problem is that is not their first intention. So if you do not have the lore in mind combining at one given point, you're not going to try to link them, right? So you got to keep that in mind. They're trying to bring it together. To be honest, as a gamer, the lore isn't huge to me. I know it is for a lot of people, but I like to do. I don't like to read, if that makes sense. I appreciate it. I really do. But, yeah, I'm that person that plays way more video games than watches TV. And I know that's not most people. Finders is the same way, too. We love the game. And, of course, the lore is going to have to do with the show, right? So, but, yeah, I wouldn't, like, don't get so... People get so up... My point is, people get so uptight over the lore. Just go with it, man. You might have some fun. Like, it's not... If there's contradiction after contradiction after contradiction, yes, okay. You know what I mean? Like if the show is set in the 50s and the guy's using, you know, a brand new, let's say, Beretta pistol, yeah, that might not add up. I get that stuff. But like they just got so much stuff they got to bend and pull from other directions, if that makes sense, right? What are we at here? 11 more. Let's see if we can get it done. I'm in no rush. We're having a great stream today. I'm loving it, guys. Let's start up north. I don't think this is a busy server. You can tell too, like check the places that you would go to. I haven't seen anybody at any of the places where there's Scorched. So this is a great lobby. Maddie Brown, I have a video. It's called the Loot Goblin build. It's not the most overpowering damage per second build, but I guarantee you it will kill general enemies that aren't like even a behemoth you should be able to take out. You might have a bit of trouble with Scorch Beasts because they're flying around, but the point is that build you'll be able to carry everything for a long time, trust me. You'll be able to fit more on you than you can in your stash box. I swear to God. Okay, we got to be careful here because, like I said, you can lose the other guy over here. Basically, go anywhere the Scorch would spawn. Yes, there's definitely better spots, better than others, though. There really is. I have a route if you guys want to check it out. Type in Mr. Westtech, Spooky Scorched. I have a couple of videos. I would suggest taking a route. It's the fastest way to get it. Farming the Scorch Beast Queen is not quicker. Unless you're not launching nukes and people are just having nukes on standby in a public server, which is not really going to happen. Like, that would be the only thing that would come close. The fact is that you have to launch the nuke is what slows you down. When you run a route, you just keep going. Like, I've been just, you know, chattering on here and just sidetracked galore. And, like, we've already managed to get 90. You know what I mean? Like, if you weren't streaming and you weren't talking, maybe listening to some music, I'd probably have like 130, 140 by now, easily. Like, you could literally tell I have ADD from watching the stream for 5 minutes. Like, I literally say, oh, look, a plant. I see you guys know this. It's the versatility, Vlad. It's the versatility. There you go, Yoda. There you go. There's some cool comments. That's what I'm talking about. I felt like you're, you know, don't take what I said earlier to heart. It's just how I felt. I feel like you were trying to troll a bit there. Just be normal, man. Maybe you were. Maybe that is your normal. I don't know. I'm just saying if you are, it's on my radar. No need to shoot you out of the sky yet, though. You seem cool. Oh, well, hopefully you're having some good luck there, Deshaun. Sending some your way, buddy. Good luck. Okay, somebody's probably been over here. Let's go to Bolton. Yeah, Aaron. They literally do that at the end of the new Halloween series. That was the best part of that last movie, though, because the last one was horrible. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too, Yoda. Maybe I just didn't understand, right? Like I was saying earlier, you know, I'm just as bad. You know, I can't read sarcasm. You know, I blame myself. I blame myself, right? It's how I take it. So I'm just saying, you know, it's really nothing. I don't want you to think I don't like you or something. Or, you know, hate you. Hate is such a strong word. I'll say dislike, and then I'll kill like 12 things in this game. Ah. Ah. I can't unhear that, man. Sam, you've ruined us. Oh, look. Told you. Make sure you're coming over here. There you go, Smokey. Let's go over here. Oh, thanks, Yoda. Thanks, buddy. I'm feeling so much better today. I really am. It's just it's more of an irritation right now. Like, I am a bit lightheaded sometimes, too. But I'm definitely, you can hear it, I'm congested. But I'm used to this crap. I think that's why it doesn't hit me as hard as others, maybe. I have the worst allergies imaginable. If you ever did an allergy test, they like put solutions on your arm and then like prick your arm and then whatever like, swells up, that's what you're allergic to. Everything on me swelled up except bees. Like I'm literally allergic to everything but bees. Dust, grass, like I'm screwed here. Nothing I can do. Oh. We might. This is a good spot. Let's go here. Are there any new plans this year? There are, James. Yes. I'll show you a paint I got for the minigun. It's actually quite nice. Purple paint with bats on it. Might not be your favorite thing. I think it's amazing. I love when people say that because like you have no idea. If anybody touches grass, it's moi. Even though I'm allergic to it. Oh yeah, Warpath. Like I'm on the bottom floor of an apartment building here, and the guys come around every Monday to cut the grass, and my allergies are just like messed up for like a whole half a day. A good until lunch. And what am I gonna do? Open the windows? Like it make it worse at that point. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like when you have allergies like I do, opening a window could really help. Get some fresh air in there, but yeah, even then, that is gonna make it worse. There's probably dust on it. No chance. Let's get the 50 cal going. What sounded offensive? No, it didn't sound offensive. Not me, anyway. Like, I take personal hits, not the greatest sometimes, but just overall, getting offended by something, like, I am very open-minded. Like, I like dark humor and all that crap, too. Trust me. I did tell you guys I was messed up earlier, right? Oh, don't kill him. Hopefully we didn't. Okay, he's over there. Because I see one right here, too. Oh, it does count. Stay right there. Okay, we gotta be getting close. I really hope they don't, Deshaun. They need to buff other weapons to bring them up to the damage. Maybe not as much. Make the Elder's Mark the meta, right? And then just bring weapons close in damage. And then maybe bring some of the enemy's health up. I feel like, general enemies' healths overall could be brought up a bit, but bring the damage of the other weapons up. Do not nerf the Elder's Mark, right? We do kill regular enemies, like, pretty quickly. It could be a little slower, like maybe 1 or 2 bullets slower, something like that. I truly feel like we don't need to nerf one gun. We need to buff all guns. Or the rest of them, anyway. What are you doing over here? Oh, he did have one. Where are we at? 2 more, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get the grafted monster right in the blowholes. Yeah, it's one of the best guns in the game right now. If not, I think it's the best overall weapon. That's why it was #1 on my top 5. It's hard to use another weapon after you've used this gun for an hour. It's like crazy good. The Gatling plasma is my biggest pet peeve too right now too, Charles, because the fact that the stuff you need to do in order to get all the new plans for that gun should be the meta. You know what I mean? Like the Elder's Mark you can get off Reddit for like 5,000 caps right now is the meta. But the Gatling plasma that I may spend weeks getting the plans for. You know, there's not like if you want the plans on Reddit for that, it's like, 20 to 30,000 caps if you're lucky, if anybody has it. But that gun's not the meta, makes no sense to me. Does it do damage right now? Yeah. But it's like on par with weapons that are easy to get, which makes it silly to even. Why would you put the effort in? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have those plans right now, you definitely don't have a lot of motivation to go get them. I wouldn't. That's what bugs me about that. Again, I don't mean to make it harp on Bethesda time. We've talked about a lot of positivity too. It's just, you got to talk about everything. That does bug me about that. I swear I just heard a holiday Scorched. Am I the only one? I'm losing it, man. I was never a fan of legacies either. I think they were I would have loved that they kept some explosive effects. Like I loved the explosive effect on the flamer. I totally miss that. I hear you. But having an explosive Gatling plasma and not even having to make a build and taking out a Scorch Beast in 5 seconds is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I don't miss them. I'm glad they took them out. I feel like the game's better since they took them out. I'm definitely on that side. And don't say, oh, you didn't own any legacies. I had 5 of them at any given time. And I'm glad they took them out. I had a flamer, I had a cryolator, I had a ultrasight laser rifle, a Tesla rifle at one point. Pretty much tried them all. Let's try Poseidon. Poseidon will probably finish it off for us. Yeah, it does go through ammo quick, but I feel like that's justified. It should because of how powerful it is. The game was too easy, man. Here's the Black Tar of Death again. Are we going to app error? It's really bad right now. This is full-blown Black Tar. We're probably going to app error. We didn't last time, though, but we'll see. This is the full-blown. You see? This is not good. Application error imminent. Always does this over here. I think somebody cleared out the area, too. Whoa, it's crazy right now. Look at that. There's oil in these hills, I tell you. There it is. There it is. Of course, right when we only need 2 more. Let's go into a private server anyway. We'll get this done. Wow, 4-hour plus stream. Let's go, guys. I need to give that Red Terror a go. Oh, stretchy stretch. I'm going to load up a private server here, guys. Just going to go use the washroom, and I shall be right back. Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours, and that's the first the game has crashed, so... Not really a big deal, is it? And I'm on PlayStation. I'll be right back. I don't do Fallout lore videos. I may. I should research it a bit more. I should know more about it. We'll see. The what's it called? The thing in the Lucky Hole mine piques my interest a little bit, I have to admit.
Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Heck, sure is damp out here.
There we go. Or we weren't on mute or something like that. You guys can hear me now, I think, right? There we go. I don't think we need drivable vehicles as much as we need a horse. I want a horse to run around on. It can be irradiated, I don't care. The fact I just need to tame it. Well, we got our last two, ladies and gentlemen. +1. Poseidon is my go-to, and I can't move again. I swear if you put on sturdy frame and portable power, I probably would be able to keep going. A horse or a bike or something? Sure. There's no way I can put this down over here, eh? Nope. I think a horse would fit best. Just my opinion, though. I think we got a couple. Yep. Okay, we're going to be opening more than 100, ladies and gentlemen. See, if you're not sure where they are, just wait for them. They'll make their way to you. 2 more. 3 more, I think. Oh my god. So we found 5 over here already. Wow. Okay, maybe it was just 2. A ghoul horse, yes. See, that's what I'm kind of thinking of. A mutated horse, yes. Keep shooting me. You have done nothing. Okay, let's just head up here. I honestly don't think expanding the build limit would be a good idea. I think we have enough room now to build. If you don't, it may be because you have mannequins or turrets. They take up a lot of space. If we have more build budget, I feel like that's just going to cause more instability in the servers. I'm not a techie guy, but I just feel like it would. I mean, like, people can fire, you know, Fat Man's fast and it'll mess with it, so I'm sure that will too. Okay, let's actually go to the train station and open these. Oh, never mind. I'll be keeping the stim packs this time. Okay, so we can head home and open them. All right, everybody. 100 plus opening imminent. Let's see what we get. That's what I think too with the motorcycle. I feel like that might be a little too fast. I feel like they have to get a horse and make it go slower than a normal horse, you know what I mean? Make them three-legged or something, I don't know. Just a smidgen faster than running would be cool. I feel like a driving Deathclaw is a bit of a stretch. Okay, nothing shooting. Let's go make sure West Tech is still cleared out. We don't need anything bothering us here. Two heads, yeah. You know, it's like a T-Rex. It falls over and stuff. A donkey? There you go. That's smart, actually. Or a camel. Now we're talking. But that, I feel like that would be slower, right? We want it for the purpose to run around faster, I think. Or it would kind of make it redundant. We'd just run around, right? There's got to be some special quality to it. I feel like carry weight would be cool. Imagine you could get a horse that even goes as fast as you do running. But make it like a 500-pound stash box for people, right? I think that would be cool. It'd be another way to add some stash for people. That's what Bethesda needs to do. They need to make some quests like the backpack quest. Make it not exactly easy, and then you can get a horse from it, and that horse has its own 500 stash limit. I think that would be awesome. And you can park them at your house and stuff like that. Gotta do 500, man. Do you know how happy that would make new players and a lot of other people? Oh my god, even 200, man. That would just make people so happy. I know it would. People are always asking for more stash space, which I am for. I feel like with all this Fallout First, you know, things now, we can almost just give the junk box for free. I think we're getting there. Like, we have the aid box now. We have the ammo box. Let's get a weapons locker and an armor locker going, and then give people the junk box free. If not now. I truly feel like that. If people didn't have to get Fallout First and they could hop on here and collect all the junk they want, I feel like that would keep them playing. I feel like that, well, in other words, I feel like that's a reason why a lot of people don't play. They just can't justify getting Fallout First, which I don't think is expensive. Don't get me wrong, I pay for it, you know, yearly. But it's also how much you're playing the game too. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Let's open these. Would you get to the opening? I can hear it. Just to show, let's drop any plans that we wouldn't be getting from these. Okay, and we want to throw that Gatling Plasma plan in there. Because we're really after the plans, right? Like, you do get some outfits and whatnot, but we're going to be focusing on the plans. Okay, I think we got, what, 103, 104 to open? 104, let's go. I hope I get some super stim packs out of this. I know I'll get regular ones. Ah, The ghostly grinder paint for the chainsaw. I wouldn't say it's rare. Old Yeller? Where am I now?
Don't look
Wrong
so
category.
gloomy,
Here we go.
please. At least you don't look like a prune.
I say I just open them all. We'll slowly open them all and then we'll see what we get. If we get anything else new, I will check it out, of course. Leo's my favorite too, Yoda. Am I getting super stim packs? If I am, it's not a lot of them. Oh, I am. Nice. Oops. I was wondering why they weren't working. Ooh, how about a mod stash box? That's a good one. I feel the same, Michelle. I feel like that $20 is a fairly reasonable price to keep an online game going for 7 years, right? It's truly reasonable. Like, come on, like people will pay $30 for a bundle from Activision to play Call of Duty and put a skin on their gun and do some stupid takedown or whatever. Like, it's silly. $30 to $50 for that, though. You really do get your bang for your buck with Fallout First. I don't care what anyone says. If you play this game a lot, 20 bucks, skip fast food once a month. You'll be able to afford it. And I know you're eating fast food. Or maybe some other, thing you shouldn't be doing. Oh, I can't wait for GTA 6. Okay, so we're halfway through these. Actually, no, let's keep going. We're going to keep going here. No, it's not, Yoda. It's not. You do save a bit of money if you get it for the year. I do. Vlad, I don't really eat fast food. I will admit, okay, I do get pita pit from time to time, but like, 27, 28 days out of the month, I'm cooking. But that's probably, I feel like that's better than most people. I could be wrong, like I don't know the statistics on that, but I feel like people eat more than that on average a month in fast food. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Sometimes I just don't feel like cooking, you know what I mean? And I cook a lot. Like I'm gonna make a stew today with steak, right? Like it's actually one of the easier things to make because I just slow cook it, but still. I feel like Fallout 6 is constantly in its prime. It really is. It's only getting better. Look how it was when it first came out, guys. Come on. Let's see what this game's like in a couple of years. I'm sure it'll still be floating around. Spooky Scorched are always spawning. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. I've literally gotten like 2 super stim packs. Ooh. Janulus, hopefully I said this right, or said your name right. I have a video, it's called 76 Tips. I also have what I've learned in 10,000 levels. If you put that with Mr. Westtech in the search, those 2 videos I'm sure you would love to watch. Definitely teach you some stuff that would help you, I'm sure of it. A lot of good beginner tips in those videos. Yeah, it might only be starting for all we know. That's how I feel, Warpath. Look how long GTA 5 went online for, right? Like, what, 12, 13 years? We're barely half of that. Okay, let's hope we got some new plans. I don't know. I feel like I already got the new ones, but we'll see. Let's go down here first. Ah, okay, so I didn't have the combat armor jack-o'-lantern paint. The Lederhosen outfit. The Vault Boy plushie backpack. I definitely want to check that out. The red coat outfit. I think these are from the caravans, if I'm not mistaken. So that's pretty much it for stuff that I knew. Let's see if we got any other rare stuff. There we go. Okay, let's go. This is somewhat rare, I guess. Especially now, the assault rifle is really not bad. The ghostly grinder paint, we got 2 of these. So, like, if you can get 100 of these guys, you're probably going to get everything. Most of the stuff, anyway. Dr. Bones, that's somewhat rare. I know people are always looking for that. The giant red dinosaur. Glowing skeleton in the hood. We got a couple of those. Hellfire prototype. Oh, yes. That one was somewhat rare, too. I don't know why we got 3 of that one. All the paper things, the honeycomb paper things. Meat hook. This was actually really nice. I really like the paint. Scarecrows. Not a lot of new stuff per se, because I think a lot of this is from the caravan, but there is a couple of new things. But yeah, not bad. We'll do it. We'll do an even bigger opening. You know, I'll start saving these up so we can do one. But yes, guys, I think that's going to be it for the stream today. Hopefully get some exercise in, get some dinner cooking, and then do it all over again. Really appreciate you guys coming out, as always. You know, love having the conversations we do in the chats. You guys just keep me going here and make the game even easier to play. So I appreciate you guys coming out and putting up with me. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week, and hope those work days go quick, and looking forward to maybe talking to you guys on the weekend. We'll definitely have a Sunday Fun Day stream. We may even have a Thank God It's Friday stream. We will see. Appreciate that, Luigi. You take care, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Deshaun, you too. Vlad, thanks for coming out, buddy. I really appreciate you guys. You too, Yoda. What's up, Shane? How you doing? I appreciate that, Janulus. Thanks for coming out, buddy. You too, Ace Flame. Take care, buddy. Take care, Warpath. Nice talking with you as well, dude. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate you, buddy. You too, Greg. See you later, Moon. Take care, Yoda. Again, appreciate you coming out. You too, Janulus. Take care, everybody. Have a great week. See you later, Daniel. See you later, Cluigi. See you later, Lucky Heather. Take care, everybody.